everyone. I'm going to take you right into the intro. Then I be back to say hello. Hopefully it'll play right. I'm doing StreamYards because, I paid for it for this last month. I might as well. But this weekend I will be using nothing but Restream. Okay, let's have at it. Let's hope it plays good.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? It's a Friday. Yep. Glad that it is. Okay, I'll get to the music in a minute. Let me say hi to everybody. Oops, say you turn the volume down on your phone because the damn shit won't go down. So, goddamn cheap generic phone. One of these days I'm going to learn about buying this cheap generic shit. One of these days. Maybe. How was everybody's Friday? I was around a little bit on the streets. I got to catch some of Crimes and Passions live for a change instead of replay. I just love Lisa. She's so sweet. Um, and then I don't know, something happened. Her live went down. Got to catch some other lives today. I caught some of Queens, caught some of South, caught bits and pieces, and some more than bits and pieces. But that's about really all I got to see today. Anything new going on? What carrier do I have or what? Oh, it's just some cheap ass phone that I have Metro, but I'm switching back over to what did she say? The T-Mobile. I'm over the shit. Regardless, I don't get to keep. It's a whole. I don't even want to get into it. It's a whole shit show. But believe it or not, you get penalized for your phone getting stolen. And not everybody has bucks laying around to go buy a new phone and then do everything. You know what I mean. Things happen. But when you do it, and then I left the number. I had them idle it so that nobody could use the phone. I did everything I was supposed to do, but because I did that, I don't get to have my number back. I've had that number for so freaking long. I mean, years and years and years. It's insane. But oh well, I'm off my soapbox about it. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Tori. What time's it starting? You can't see times anymore. Hey, Fairy Meadows. Hey, Cash. I'm not muted. Um, hey, Rondi. Step, not that step, don't side eye me. Ooh, I side eye a couple people today, though. I did. But the doctor's office was great for a change. It wasn't my doctor, but no attitudes, just really nice smiles. Couldn't be more than happy to please me, knowing the situation I'm having with her medicine. Sometimes, getting it at times. He's, I was like, am I in the right place here? I mean, it was like Freaky Friday. That's what I should have called it, Freaky Friday, instead of Fright Night. Maybe I will change that thumbnail to Freaky Friday because let's face it, CJ had a taco on crying about fake badges and fake FBI and all. I don't buy none of it. Um, I don't buy CJ either. And then we got a Spirit Seeker Squad. What the fuck is it? Now we all know I've reviewed her once, maybe twice. Usually she's on Brittany J's panel, but I have reviewed her so-called psychic abilities. Yeah, okay. But why do you need a squad? It okay. We're gonna look at a little bit of her, which I've been meaning to get back at the psychics because oh my gosh, the stuff they've been putting out. Oh, it's beyond. Hey Marie. Hey Catherine. Hey Donna Donald. Hey Juno. Hey Jay. Hi Shaylee. Good to see you. We gob. Oh, I love it. I love that's one of my favorite names. I love it. I love your avatar. Hey Grammy's place. Hey Shauna. Ministry of Defense in the house. We are protected. Our shield is up. Hey Ava. Hey Sherry. Hey T. Hey Cynthia. IGG Ancestry. Hi Andy. Doors in the house. Doors like the bodyguard you didn't know you have, but you're so freaking happy that you have them. You know, I'm thankful for every time he's in the chat. Hey, Skip to my Lou. Hey, voices. Hey, KCG. Music City Mom 2. Hello. I love how you do your name. You've just been knitting and watching the YouTube dumpster fire today. Does anybody take this? Excuse me. I need right now. Okay, two puffs. That's enough. All right, guys. Sorry about that. These my allergies this season's terrible, and it is not making my breathing fun. Hey, little minx. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Petty. You haven't heard anything from BHB all day? Oh, she was live. She was live. The Brawlers Wonder. She was live a couple times, spewing the same crap she's been spewing. There's absolutely nothing to even discuss anymore. Sadly, with Sebastian, it's so bad that they are now at the point where even they're losing interest because they've done talked about everything a gazillion times. You can only watch the same interviews so many times. You can only regurgitate the same shit so many times before people just quit coming in to hear it. At least you'd hope that people would figure that out, but yeah. Mm. Not a lot of not a lot of bright bulbs in that little arena over there. KCG. Hey, Wise Angel. It is, Thor. It has. Hey, Sally Mae. Hey, Remy. Hey, Jan. Hey, Days of Painting. Mommy O. Note to self. It's Friday. Let's party. Hey, LFT. I was listening to, guys, you want to listen to a good, just some good talk about, about current events and stuff, but without the bullhorn, Betty drama, without any of that crap, just some good convo. Y'all got to go over and listen to the Cypher podcast. Tia and LFT are so sweet, and I enjoy listening to them. Hey, hindsight, you do some videos. I need to check you. I need to see more what you Aries. To know the pains of power, we must go to those who have it. To know its pleasures, we must go to those who are seeking it. The pains of power are real, its pleasures imaginary. Mm. Hope all that was good. That was good, Aries. Pants for Betty fundraiser. Where you at? Have you gotten anything? Are you still at zero? Have you gotten, a dollar will do you kind of thing going? Or, what's going on here? You got to have the pants. I mean, we can send you to the Goodwill, but you got to have the pants. Betty is mentally unstable. Yeah, she's been that way for a while. Taint cheese. INITAIAS. Okay. And hey, how are you? 3M Farm. Hey, Josh, how are you? Oh my God, I did watch some stuff today about um, being in a hurricane prone area. Been there, done that. Okay. Sadly, I've been through, and not just in the state of Florida. I've been through earthquakes. I've been through fires, and I've been through massive flooding where so many lost their lives. You'd see the dead. Yeah, been through my hurricanes, tornado. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to go through nothing else. I've experienced enough of Mother Nature, but it's still, oh, man, the stuff going on with this hurricane relief is freaking insanity. What the fuck is wrong with our government? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? And I would love to cover the shit with the FEMA and everything, but I know that it would probably tank my little tiny channel. But it does need to be talked about. It needs to be talked about. It needs to be fixed. It's insanity. What the hell? There's people that still need to be found, and sadly, not all of them are going to be alive. But you have to go find them people like yesterday. They have no nothing. I don't know. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Cambry. And I'm look, doing some research into it, and I just may pop up this weekend and do a short live and show you people what has happened, what's really going on, because it's mind blowing. It's so messed up. Oh, Betty in that court. I don't know what's going to happen. I know. I seen that, Aries. Next hurricane is Milton. Yeah, I've been watching because this is. Um, I don't normally pay attention the first half or so of hurricane season because it's the end of hurricane season that is the worst, where there's more active storms. Yeah, at least in my experience that I went through, and they usually roll up Africa, pretty regularly, the waves. So the tornado in December hit a half a mile from my house. It was scary. Oh, yeah, it is. Hey, would Drake Allen, and there's no warning. And when people live way up in the mountains, and some people live off the grid because they choose to, and there's nothing wrong with that. They're allowed to do that. But even way up in the mountains, you don't have the access. There's very little ways to contact people. But even so, with a tornado, you're not going to get much of a warning, if any at all. You know, and with the hurricanes, they, and this is just my opinion, they start warning people way too early, like 2 weeks early, sometimes 10 days to 2 weeks early. By the time they actually have the path, people are burned out hearing about it and push it aside. I don't know what the answer is. I do wish that they would chill out a little bit on, I mean, I don't know. But there is no reason that our government, and then freaking Biden, does a damn press conference. Oh, the people need help. The people need help. No, the people are going to get help. Then get off your goddamn ass and do something. These people need help now, today, not 3 or 4 months from today when you decide to get off your ass and do something. He's not going to do shit. And we all know that. What's he care for? He's on his way out. Hey, gotcha. Oh no, it just really pissed me off. So I may end up. Hey, it's me, Amberly. I think I'm tagging you wrong on Twitter. I am. I didn't do the E, like the 3. Got it. That's where I messed up. Okay. I know. Beware of any misinformation. Yeah. That's why FEMA. I've had my own bad experience with FEMA. Nope. 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 I hope I never ever have to go to them for anything ever again. I don't think I would. I don't know. I just don't think I would. Not after the experience I had. Things haven't changed with FEMA. That was 17 years ago. Things haven't changed with FEMA. Not a bit. Hey, Darby C. Hey, Stitching with the Sisterlies. You would? Cool voices. It sucks, man. There's people need help now. Now. There's elderly out there in desperate need of being rescued and being helped. There's families with children. And yes, there's a lot of pets and animals that need help. The ones that have made it. I mean, it's multiple area. It's just awful. We should not, the size of our country, there shouldn't even be a question. When a natural disaster happens, get it, do it. That's it. We're how many days in and they're still fighting about it. It's like, oh my gosh. And then FEMA's broke. What happened to all that money? Follow the money. Body's still floating in the water. Yeah. I seen that. I just seen a thing where the lady didn't make it out of her house, which was a total loss, but she was, yeah, found in her house. Yeah. And then, unfortunately, you've got bodies decaying. You're starting a whole nother, animal carcasses, human beings. You're starting a whole nother shitload of problems. I don't know. I just pray that these storms that are coming, that these people don't get any of it, not even a drop of rain, nothing, because that's the last thing they need. And I know because it sucks being hit. We have 4 hurricanes in a row. I lost a big part of my 4-unit apartment building. The whole porch roof, everything was gone. The tree came through in my bedroom, the 1 bedroom. What a nightmare that was with FEMA. Never again. That was the worst experience. Mm-mm. Anyway. Hey, WSU. Hey, Cynthia. Oh, yeah, there could be a lot of outbreaks, Remy. Yeah. Hey, Christy. Hey, Patricia. Good to see you. Yeah. I just hope if y'all have family and friends that you've been able to locate them and everything's good and, they're safe. And, man, the governor seemed to think FEMA is running smoothly. Yeah. Of course they do. Politicians always do. All I know, I don't care what they got to do, just do it. Them people need help now. Now. It's getting dark. There's people still needing to be rescued. There's people with nowhere to go. You can't even say they can live in their car. They don't have cars anymore. Did you see the cars? They're underwater. I want to get this truck fixed. I have, we could get a load of stuff up to North Carolina, some generators, some stuff for the littles for kids, and some food. Neighbors and all want to get together. I got to get this truck fixed. But anyway, I'm trying to get our other neighbor who has a pickup to drive. Because there's people that want to give stuff to take up, and I'm sure there's generators needed out the wazoo up there. I know what it's like. If they were lucky enough to even have a place to put a generator. But even the places where they didn't lose their home, but they're going to be without power for weeks. I'm sure they would welcome a generator. You volunteered for 2 weeks with Katrina when I first got licensed. Oh, Josh, that's great. Hey, Duar, did he? Okay. So, we talked to them. Today, I don't know if you guys have seen it or not, but that's okay if you have. Um, because my take's going to be a little different. Um, but this, I honestly I haven't paid no attention to CJ in a long time. Um, I think I covered him once or twice. But he had a taco on. His panel guest was a taco that had a lot to say. I never knew tacos talked. Hey, beautiful disaster. Hey, unique boutique. Lolly's Bird Barn. Hello. But yeah, this taco has a big mouth. Now, yeah, I know the rural locations make it really hard, and I know that's part of it. You know, Tennessee up in the mountains, up in the hollers, they're hard to get to. I totally get that. I totally get that. But you got people out here saying, "Well, then people didn't prepare. They should have prepared." Probably because most of them didn't even know that it was coming. And what were the odds? Do you know what the chance of that was of happening there? It's just like, uh, yeah, CJ's. Um, how could I be nice? Hi, KNS. CJ is different. He's a different kind of creature, whatever you choose to call. He's different. And then we're gonna look at what exactly a spirit seeker squad is and why do we need one? Because this sick bitch thinks it's okay to compare Katie Proudfoot with a murmur, with a sicko. Go figure. See what they have saying they're the same. You're going to see. But should it surprise anybody? She's on Britney's fan all the time. Griffney over there. But I don't want to play CJ's whole live. And I have to say, I am really not feeling Narc Divers to team up with this piece of shit with CJ. He is the creep factor 101. And you team up with him? Nope. 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 That says a lot about you, dude. And wasn't there some issues about having somebody who wasn't allowed to be around kids on the boat because somebody wanted them around? Wasn't there an issue about all that, CJ and Narc Divers? Mm-hmm. Why you still buddying up with this dude? You can't see what he is? You see what he is. Kind of lets me know where you're at. Just saying. I don't have time for it. Don't want your no. All right. Let me share screen. Got my timestamp. I don't want to review the whole video, but I do have. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Hi, Pineapple. Good to see you. Hey, Kathy Poor. Um, I do have the whole live right here. I'm doing my timestamps out of it. That way, they cannot say that it was heavily clipped and I took it out of context. I did no such thing. I'm using the whole video. I'm just using timestamps because I don't want to play the whole damn thing. I don't want to put everybody to sleep. I want to entertain. Hell, if I want to put everybody to sleep, I'll just put some Spanky on. He does wonders for insomnia. I was gonna come back last night, but I fell asleep at like 11, and then I woke up at 1:40, and I could not go back to sleep. But I don't know about popping on YouTube at 2 o'clock and 2:30 in the morning. I don't know. I've never done that. It'd probably be all right. I'm gonna get into this, and then if Voices wants to come up or anybody, you don't have to. I get it that you have things to do. So, but it's there. Spanky, yeah. Ooh, Spanky's. I'm telling you, he's good for insomnia. Now this happened. You guys know this is a couple days ago. Actually, 3 days ago. So by YouTube news, it's old news, and I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I don't mind going over old news once in a while. Like I said, we all have our own takes on stuff, but sometimes you just need a break from it because you've seen it, several times that day, and you just don't want to see it again. So you just come back to it. Oh, thank you. Oh, Marcy, you just worry about that. I appreciate your support there. You're so sweet. And I'm glad your daughter came home. You get to spend all the time with her. That's awesome. Mine came home with all kind of goodies. I mean, I guess she earned treats from the bus. She earned treats from the teacher. She earned treats, a little critter from the substitute. I'm like, well, dang, how come they never? Oh, Patricia, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Well, welcome to Poolside, everybody. Oh, your Kiwi mate, Catherine. Oh, Juno. I'm so glad you guys got one. Please thank Patricia. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Mysterious white station wagon. I get it now. Okay. As soon as I seen that, I know that has to do with him. Hey, Gypsy Charles. I love it. Hey, Pam. I'm glad you was gifted. Hey, Sativa. Man, I need to get some sativa. Indigos are nice, but indigo's too mellow for me all the time. But apparently that's what I had stashed away that I couldn't find for months and then found. So like I said, I'm excited to get the Christmas stuff down. Who knows what I stashed in them boxes? Nothing major, just I'm a stasher and then I forget where I put shit. Sometimes it takes me months. If it's in the Christmas stuff, it's staying there for a year. So whatever it is, better be okay or it can get thrown away. Because I don't get up in there and get the Christmas stuff out. Mm-mm. Oh, Patricia, you're so sweet. It's cool. Sometimes you'd be surprised what you find. Last year, I found a $50 bill and an open pack of pre-rolls and the icicles. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Hi.
Hey.
Look, I got the sugar skulls done.
Oh, those are cool. My kids just painted some of them for a craft, for something to do. They just painted. Oh, those are cool. They just painted a couple skulls. But my little one don't want him in his room because they scare him. I'm like, well, then why didn't you put a happy face on it? He said, because then it won't look right.
Oh, well, yeah, you can't.
He's 6. How's he know?
I don't know, they kind of creep me out too, but it's the theme of the craft fair is the Day of the Dead Artist. So
Hey,
it's all about those. So yeah, I got the sugar skulls done. And then I'm working on making some coffin cards. So I figured I would come up
Hey,
here and those sugar skulls are what I was cutting while I was on Queen's panel this morning. That's how long it takes.
I see part of it, but
That
anyway,
silver's on the
keep
scene
going.
is a dirty, rotten motherfucker, and I hope he's the next one.
Now I got to see a little bit of that. I think I would like to review
No.
him.
I don't. I won't. No. I no.
No, I'm not doing it tonight, but I think I am going to. But I want to do something different. Well, not something different, but I want to go get several different things to show. That man, in my opinion, could be dangerous.
That's the same thing I said, and that's why I would ice the motherfucker out. Because the more we legitimize him, and the more the idiot panels legitimize him, it's like this. What I saw today made me so fucking mad, Kathy. I'm not even joking. I was like, nope, that's enough interwebs, and I straight up signed off. Went and watched my Grey's Anatomy, finished up the Morgan Nick series, and then when my phone made a noise for years, that's when I came back to the internet. Nope.
Grey's Anatomy is a terrible show.
Shut up, Tim. I watched it since day one. I don't talk to you about your crazy ass books and shows that you read and watch. Shut up, Tim.
Okay, brother. You two fight like siblings. Hey, Brandon Bourne. I think it's funny.
Shut up,
but y'all two care about each other. It's obvious.
No.
I know,
No.
Tim. You hate everyone. But I think you have you and her are friends.
I was watching about the whole Josh Cantu thing. That guy's like Jared's a piece of shit.
Oh my gosh, I seen part of that on Queens.
Fucking terrible.
I had no idea all that was going on.
He is such an evil person. Like his level of evilness, Jared, is fucking crazy. Like to purposely serve someone when their kid is born and then tell the process server, make sure to bring diapers and balloons so you can trick them. So you can serve them right there and there. Because he has a gate, guys. He has a gate. What an evil prick.
Yeah. Hey, Sheila. Yeah, I was blown away by that stuff. I hope that this guy is able to beat it, because how do you not go to jail?
I don't know. Well, I think I know a little bit. He has 5 for his lawsuit with Josh. He has 5 lawyers, so I can only assume he has multiple lawyers to keep him out of jail. And and because like the kid, he was 17, my guess, and she was 9. I guess they got him under a juvie thing, like they put him under a juvie, and he basically said, "Yeah, I did it." And they got a plea, like a lesser charge plea, and they sealed the records per like the statute there, and he just has to. Looks like he only has to pay $1,000 fine. From what it looks like, I don't know if there's any other time.
That's insane. That is freaking insane.
Yeah.
At 17, you know better than to do anything with a 9-year-old.
Yeah, it was actually his own cousin. He also was accused of doing something to his sister. His sister came forward and said something too.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, and not only that, he ran out of the country and then came back when the statute of limitation was over, and then he did it again to his cousin.
Why don't you like Grey's Anatomy? What's so offensive
about
my Grey's
I'm
Anatomy
sorry,
show?
Kiwis. We'll chill out on the F-bombs.
Because I've seen you join panels.
Okay, this is CJ's panel, which I am really... I don't understand why Dark Divers is in with him. I don't understand that.
Well, look at the money that's rolling in, and who is an approved creator on the list? Evil CJ.
Oh, he's approved now?
He's been approved.
Wait, his name's Evil CJ?
Yeah.
Well, that's what he was going by.
Isn't that kind of a bad name to have for like?
This is that same guy that Uncle Tacos. This is the guy who's Uncle Taco hopped up on me,
Oh,
Tim.
Jesus Christ.
About the whole FBI agent and all that.
I
shit.
mean, no offense. If you're gonna look for missing children, your name should not have evil in it. Just FYI.
I thought he got a cease and he was one of the first ones to get a cease and desist in the first
No.
round.
No,
That was a lie.
I think he
See, I
got a
don't
cease and
watch him.
desist. I don't think he got a cease and desist. I think he lied.
Yeah. Okay. Figures.
He said he got one, but we've never actually truly seen if it was truth or not.
Yeah, and that was like from Seth in the beginning, the first round of them. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, buddy. Throw glitter on it. Hey, Linda. Hey, Chico. Okay, this is a taco. You may have heard of him as Uncle Taco. That's good buddy and gaming friend. Apparently Sebastian's too. And he's got a story to tell. Hey, Juicy Jules. Now I'm telling you guys, you may think you're losing brain cells, but they're really just going to take a break. They're going to check out during this because, your brain's not going to be able to process it to believe it because it's just that unbelievable. Who would go to the trouble? Who was Uncle Tacos that anybody would go to that trouble to anyway?
How about the fact that Aunt Beefy Burrito was so starstruck over having company?
Yeah. And by the way, as a side note, we do have the famous mysterious white station wagon in the house. So every time they bring that up, CJ got to buy a round of shots of whatever it is you drink, be it water, tea, coffee, but whatever, Kool-Aid, who cares? All right? Is that fair? Hey, Jennifer. Let's go.
Before, let me know how do you know? Look at that. Some kind of preferred. Let me know where. And
His voice is just creepy.
oh, you mean if it own it?
All right, tacos should be coming up right.
And then when you hop
there.
up,
Oh no.
what?
I like it.
Get on. Shake your head. What's up, man?
Not much, man. How you-
Okay, how many people in chat just get the creepy crawlers in their skin when CJ talks?
When CJ talks,
Yes.
talks, I think of an unemployed, failure to launch kid that lives in his mom's garage.
Yeah, he reminds me of the lab.
Yeah, well, the lab has a job. The lab has
Hey,
a job.
505.
He makes money, so I can't really go on him. You know what I mean? He does have kids, so he probably is responsible. So I mean, he sad fishes a lot, but it is what it is. And he's a garbage human being, but he's not like failure to launch. This guy's like, I'm unemployed. I don't want to work, and I'm living in my mom's converted garage that I converted, to live there.
Dude,
Uncle
that's exactly the lab.
he really does live in his mom's garage.
Grandma's.
Oh my! I thought you were joking.
Are you kidding me? The guy with the
Blue
blue
gumball.
gumball.
Yeah, blue gumball.
Well, he does have the hat, so that explains it. Honestly, ladies, any guy that comes up to you with a backwards cap like that, just naturally assume they're
Hey,
unemployed
Mystic.
because they're probably unemployed or they're not marriage material. Just FYI.
Okay, so this guy lives in mom's garage. The guy that likes to put blue gumballs in his pee-pee lives in grandma's garage.
No, I'm joking. I don't know if this guy's living in his mom's garage. This guy was joking. I was like, this looks like the guy that would live in his mom's garage. Uncle Taco looks like.
I think it's a requirement if you're gonna be a male YouTuber or some fucked up shit like that.
Well, I guess maybe if I ever went on camera, I'd put a hat on, but probably not because that would mess up my hair. I think if you're going bald, you usually put hats on, to be honest with you. And I have hair, so I don't need a hat.
Hey, Mystic. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Allie only. I think I caught everybody.
Honestly, Uncle Taco gives me like the creep out.
Yeah.
Like he's very creepy. I mean, I don't know how old is this man? 50?
I don't know, but I get.
He's uncle to all the children around the world, you know.
Like,
Oh,
I you know what I mean? Like, I get some video games could be fun, but like, I can't imagine like being an adult and playing video games all day, every day. I mean, like, read a book. I mean, geez Louise, like, there's more to life than video games, sir.
I'm a parent, and I would have a really hard time. In fact, it wouldn't happen. That a 50-year-old somewhere online wants to play video games with my 9-year-old. No,
All
that's
right.
not happening.
All right, Marcy, that was mean. Okay, I'll take it back with the cap. Okay, I'm sorry, Marcy. I went too far, Marcy. I went too far. Sorry, guys. No one with the backwards cap is unemployed. Sorry about that. That was a generalized statement, and I apologize. But he does look like he lives in his mom's basement.
CJ calls his mods his angels. His mom is a mod. Hey, witch, please. I like the name. His mom is a mod. Okay. Let's find out.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thanks for hanging out in the show like you have
You're
been for a
fine.
while. What the hell happened, man? Are you still at work or?
Yeah, I'm at lunch right now. Hold on, let me get my headphones working here.
With Spectrum Internet and Spectrum Mobile, get a fast, reliable, and seamless connection wherever creativity sparks.
All right.
My head, how's that?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, here you go. Yeah, I'm at work. My mom was work.
Oh, sweet, man. Look
Hey,
at that.
Kathy ain't
Front
got
row
time for
access.
BS.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm at my desk right now, so I'm just chilling.
Oh,
So-
nice, man. So what the hell happened, man? Like they
No, from what I understand, it was CJ who wanted to bring him on the boat.
hostile mail towards you?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. They came to my house. I was already at work, so they got to my wife. I told my wife you should have took pictures and stopped answering questions, and you should have sent them my way, but
They
I
never
don't
came
know.
to your work?
they never came to my work. I figured they'd know where I work because they're the Federal
Yeah.
Bureau of Investigation, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
First red flag. Okay. Number one, if the FBI was looking for him to question him, they'd have been in his job. Okay,
Yeah.
they would have known where he was. People don't even listen to what this man's saying. They're just running with it, thinking, "Oh my God, they did it! The haters did this."
Well, another thing is he's looking away from the camera, so you know he's lying. It's a PHP move.
Yeah. Actually, it's a lot of them. You can tell when they're not telling the truth. It's surprising how many people do that.
Makes me wonder what else Taco's been up to in other aspects of his life.
Mm-hmm.
That is the emptiest workplace, by the way, I've ever seen in my life. Like, why? Damn, that's like no
Probably
one
he's
works.
the janitor that's supposed to be there cleaning.
Yeah, like that looks like it's closed down. To be honest, like there's no one there. Like maybe it's like after hours or something.
Why would you even show your place of work on YouTube, though? He knows the drama going on. He's part of it.
No
I
idea.
don't know.
I wouldn't even show my hands on this platform, let alone my job or where I'm working or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, because there's a lot of people who want to do life ruination on you, and they think it's just hilarious to try to get people fired from their real life jobs. You know, on certain sides, usually on Seth's side, you know, that group. So I would not do that. No, I work for myself, so I don't really give a fuck. But still, I don't want to be
Yeah, I
annoyed.
hear you. Yeah, this didn't happen. Yeah, which place? I can't believe how many people bought this. Hey, Michelle, I could not believe how many people believe this crap. And hey, 505, I laugh. I don't know. I couldn't take any of it serious.
No, I think honestly, if I was Narc Divers, I'd probably start texting evil CJ. Hey man, I want to do a serious interview. Can we like not do the Joker on here while I'm here? Because I don't want to be clipped looking like I'm an idiot. please. I'd like to do a serious interview, not, a joke, which is kind of disrespectful to narc divers. I don't know much about his detail. I know he's hanging around sorry for my language, this clown CJ. But, like, if you're doing a serious interview, why the hell are you inviting, like, Uncle Taco? Like, you're telling me narc divers is less important than Uncle Taco?
Yeah. I wouldn't. Let's listen.
Pretty much they know what their answers are before they even come, so I'm not really sure it was for real or who was out there. I didn't get to see the ID. My wife was all starry-eyed
Probably
because
shook
they
up.
had company, you know what I'm saying? Plus,
Right.
my dog was wanting to eat the guy. So
Wow.
she called me up, and I was like, that's funny. They should come visit me.
Huh, I'm surprised they didn't. Did they leave her a card or anything?
No. It was some type of federal FBI male harassment investigations or something.
You
like
know what?
that.
I bet
I'm
it
not
was
really
those
sure what
people
it was.
selling solar systems.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think
my
it was
gosh,
the
I've been hit
solar
up.
Sellers.
I've been hit up 3 times in the last week, and I have a no soliciting, and beware of dog, and they still ring the doorbell. The other day, I said, "Girl, I'm not buying nothing, but I'm just gonna be here." And she said her coworker John was gonna be here so she could come back. I said, "You come back and ring my doorbell. It's on. You see this sign?" Took me 20 minutes to get her to go away.
Yeah.
I am not in
No.
the market for a solar system right now. If I had the money, I probably would do it, but
All right.
I'm not doing it right now or anytime soon. My neighbor
Right.
just did it, and she's having a hell of a time.
Do you at least, like, when that person comes to your house to sell you on a solar system, say, listen, I'll listen to you for 5 minutes, but you have to sub and subscribe to my channel and hit the like
Hey, that's-
button on this video?
That's a good idea. Well, see, they see I have a solar system for my pool, so they automatically think they can talk me into spending $12,000 to do the whole the house. But yeah, no.
Why is Uncle Taco, like, I see Narcs, he's like looking in disbelief. I see Uncle Taco cross-eyed because he's like really trying. Like, the two parts of his brain is fighting. The part that like tells fibs and lies, and the part that thinks, and they're both kind of conflicting with each other because I don't know. It's like his brain is working overtime with the lies that now is like he has to look like cross-eyed to try to use both sides of his brains to try to make up this lie.
We're lucky there's not smoke coming out those ears because those gears are grinding real hard right now.
Like, yeah.
Look, let me hit this. All right, let's go.
That's weird. I think they would have at least left a business card for you to get for you to get a hold of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at least fucking came out here and fucking made a big scene at my job, at least for 15, 20 minutes, you know?
get you off the clock for a few, huh?
You know, something.
Huh? So hostile mail. They didn't go into any further than that or nothing. They just
No.
they do? Just ask if you live there, and then said that this is who we are, and then they left.
Yep, they flashed a badge to my wife, and that was about it.
Man, that's crazy.
You would think they'd left a card, like if you
Yeah.
need anything type of deal, or like an open-end statement, like whatever. Here's our card.
Yeah, hey,
You would
call
think.
us, we're looking for you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I mean,
Look, whatever Babel's Criddle Chronicles, you can leave at any time. If you can't be respectful of me and my channel, get the hell out. Not tonight.
and if it's a hostile threat, don't you think if they're actually coming to your house to warn you, if it was legit, that they would actually
And
try
you
to
know
make
what? I can't help it. You have a problem with someone's age. Bitch, I'm 61 and fucking proud.
sure that they contacted you,
Or-
whether by phone
Yeah.
or showing up or giving a business card to come back tomorrow?
Well, not ding dong ditch me, you know what I'm saying? I tell ladies, get the dog next to you and break out the gun, and I'll be home at 1:30. You know what I mean?
Ding dong. Ding dong did shit. That's funny as hell, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's got to be a little worrisome then, man. If it doesn't. Is there
Not telling you what to
anybody-
do, but I would want to at least like document it with your local police or something. That's
Yeah,
just
man.
me.
I think tomorrow I'm going to call the local branch here and see if they have actual people out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey,
if it has something to
Kathy
do with the
lady.
mail, I didn't think it was a separate branch of the FBI for mail. I thought mail had their own shit because they're pretty much above everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I don't know.
Any names? Did they give any names or anything, or just she was probably just so
Yeah, like wow,
You know-
FBI's here. My dog's going haywire. You know what I'm saying?
yeah
I'm a big dog, man. She's like 100 pounds.
yeah. Well, that's crazy, man.
If they really wanted to talk to you, if that's who was really there, if it even happened, they knew where you were. They knew you were at work. How do you know? Okay.
I call
I'm gonna be
bullshit.
nice.
I'm
Prayers.
sorry.
Yeah, this just isn't making. Hey, Bullseye. Hey, Linda. This isn't making any sense.
Yeah, I mean, also another thing I would have to say is like, if the FBI visited me or my home, I'd be a little bit worried because I'd be like, why are the FBI visiting me? Like, did something go wrong? Is something happen? That's what I would be. I wouldn't be like nonchalant, like, oh, well, my dog was about to eat the FBI agents and my wife is just like, whatever. Maybe I'll go around calling up the local branch to see what's happening. I'll be like, whoa, what do you guys want? Because like the FBI are kind of important individuals. Like,
And your wife was all starry-eyed because she had company stop by.
Yeah, I know. I would be kind of
Wait,
wanting to
she
get the
said-
answers
In case
immediately.
anything happened.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Ali says, but it has to do with actual mail, is what he tried to say. Someone sent a letter with his address.
That's what usually letters come into.
Yeah.
Usually when I receive mail, it has my address on there. So that's not really a reason to report that. I think, did he really say that? Are you just messing with me? Did he really
No.
say like a letter came to his house with his address and that
This-
was threatening?
This is what Ellie only once said that he said. He tried to say someone sent a letter with his address.
You got
Regardless, any government official is going to be ID'd to the hilt and will give you a business card, will have no problem identifying
Oh.
themselves.
Okay, someone's correcting since he was threatening mail. No, it was sent from his address. Okay, that would make more sense.
So this idiot was sending threatening threats through the mail to someone.
Well, my guess is he's going to deny that claim,
Oh,
and he's
my
going to say
Lord.
someone else did it. So maybe like this was maybe this is like an upfront lie that he's created because he sent out like just a theory. I'm crafting a theory. This is we're living.
But I don't think they're going to come knocking on your door.
Too.
Yeah, this is Minecraft. This is like, this is me like thinking of a story. And in
Yeah.
my story, I can imagine an individual who is pathetic and a loser, who wants to get famous online because he's a failure in life, sending letters to people that might be offensive. And in this story, this individual, I call him Soda Pop. Soda Pop, and Soda Pop does this, and suddenly like he's worried that people are gonna find out.
No, he said the man.
Wait, let me complete my story. Just Soda
Right.
Pop is gonna, getting worried about that. So he goes online and says, "Hey, guys, the FBI is reporting that someone stole my information and used it to send out mean, malicious letters."
Yeah. I'm 71 and still kicking. I hear you. No, he said the man said they came due to mail harassment. So the only way that even someone from the post office is going to come, and they do have agents that work for the Postal Service that, because it is a crime to do things through the mail. But it would have to be extreme and a lot for them to come and knocking on your door.
Or, and this is just a crazy theory, is that he is worried that people are going to track down the letters to his house, and he is creating an alibi stating that the FBI came to his house and investigating that someone used his address to do it.
That's possible. That'd be something he's slimy. Yeah. Hey, Jamie Cowboys. Hey, Marigold. Yeah, that's.
You know what I mean? Prayers, definitely reach out.
Medicare annual enrollment has arrived,
Oh.
and Health First Health Plans is here to provide you with comprehensive
I
Medicare.
cannot wait
And
to
contact
get
your
them.
local authorities. Let them know.
Most definitely. Hey, everybody. Have a
Yeah.
good evening. I got to go back.
Appreciate
to
you.
work.
Yeah, no problem. Thank
Thank
you for
you.
hopping in.
Hey,
Appreciate you,
Bro.
bro.
Have a good night.
You too, buddy.
Sebastian
Man.
Strong, right?
That's
Sebastian,
right.
baby.
That's right.
Sebastian.
That's right. Appreciate you. Man,
Wow,
that's
that
crazy,
was quick.
dude.
That's skeptical as heck. I'd be making sure I got that one documented just to be like, I don't know if these guys were legit or not. That's scary, man. With that, what your title is now, and then that happening, you just don't know. You would think
Especially-
that left a card,
Dude, they would have left a card.
a number, like a report number, like if you need anything, here's our case number, yada yada.
Right.
Give whoever you call this number, this case number.
And you guys are.
You know, if you feel if anything comes
Okay.
about.
I don't believe anybody went to his house. I just don't.
I said that from fucking jump. I'm like, I think Aunt Beefy Burrito lied. Like
Uh-huh.
this guy wants to say that, oh, this happened with my wife. I think the woman fucking lied. I think he lied. I
Hey,
think they
see,
both lied. That's
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
my opinion.
It could be like he just plainly said, "Hey, I want to get on this show because I'm a loser, so I'm going to make up this lie so I can sound important." That too.
But I also do believe B. Tim's little theory and story might actually be legitimate. I believe that also.
Yeah, it could be. It could be because sometimes I think, no, it didn't happen. And all. And then other times I remember, wait a minute, that's buddy. Did that address get you? You know what I mean?
Dude,
I
I
know
thought the
that
same
every-
immediately, Kathy. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I thought, oh shit,
Yeah,
do you
mhm.
think this one did some harassment on behalf of his
Mhm.
buddy?
Yeah. But I'd be very angry if I was Narc Divers. I'd be like, listen, I thought we were doing a serious interview, discussion. I do a job. You know, why you got me sitting on panel with Uncle Taco?
Mm-hmm.
And you know,
Well, I think Narc Divers believes that Uncle Taco is legitimate also.
well, I mean, unfortunately, it's not the first time a
Come on,
diver.
he's not stupid now. He's been around too long on these YouTube streets with everything that's
Listen.
happened. Mm-mm.
Listen, you know that bald guy that found Kylie Rodney's car? That
Yeah.
that guy was dumb. That guy was like, he didn't understand the concept of cars rolling over into the
Remember
water.
when he almost got wiped into the water?
Hmm. Also, he did an interview with, Fueled by Coffee and Crime Sleuthing.
Oh,
Remember?
fuck, Cody. Don't say that one's name more than that. But that one's already fired back up, B. Tim. Don't say that more than 3 times.
You know what?
Beetlejuice,
I don't
Beetlejuice.
want. I want to just cover her so I could have some fun, but I don't want to give her the attention.
I know that's the sad part.
It's a
like,
double-edged sword. I
relevant.
so badly want to cover her and give her and have some fun because boy, could we have fun with that one.
Oh, I know, but then she turns around and she goes back and forth. Then
Yeah, see, I'm not doing the back and forth. I'll ignore her. I ignore the rest of them. Yeah, I don't back and forth. Mm-mm. Nope.
that one, unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
But I know she's strike happy. Hey,
Yeah,
Gray Pearl.
that's who put me on my timeout
Mm.
while I was live.
How does she get away with it though?
I don't know, Kathy. I
Mm.
don't know.
About, I don't know.
To me, it sounds like they were just trying to confirm that he lived there.
Yeah, that's scary, man.
Dude, if you're still in chat, you got to reach out to the authorities and the FBI office too, man.
I would call the local police and ask for extra patrol until I could verify, whether they were legit or not. That's scary as hell.
Yeah, because like Kib says, anybody can show a fake badge, and like he said, his wife was, dogs going crazy.
Thank God for the dog.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, I don't know, man. That's the second thing we've heard of with badges.
Yeah, prayers, Taco. That's
You want to take all that back about Narc
because it's
Divers?
like you're not going to leave
He's
a business
complicit
card. You're not
in
going to
the
reach
same
out.
grifting bullshit, in my opinion. Listen to him right
Mm.
here. Dude, if this guy isn't smart enough to realize that serpentine belts just randomly break after so many miles, and there's certain cars that have a serpentine belt failure issue, etc., etc. If Narc Divers wasn't smart enough to figure that out and stop CJ from saying, "Oh yeah, the serpentine belt was cut," You get the fuck out of here. You're complicit in grifting also, in my opinion.
Hey, Crimson Moon. Yeah, this showed me a lot about narc divers. A lot. Just to even be with this dude is just
Out to him on phone. You're not going to call him at work. You're not going to show up at his work, but yet it's hostile mail threats. I mean, come on. So what are you waiting on then? Because you didn't need to wait to go to the house. So what do you do? Oh, hey, we can catch him tomorrow. We'll just swing by at an earlier time and hope to get him. You know,
usually they'd be like, "Where's he work? How long is he going to be there? Cool, thank you, boom." Like if they're wanting to make direct contact with him.
And then when do you not get a fucking dude? If your bicycle gets stolen, you get a business card, bro.
Exactly. Even the stolen bicycle has a case number. I don't know how the feds operate, but
something's fishy as hell, man. Fishy as hell. It is.
Amendment 3
Made
could
up.
legalize recreational marijuana.
the super fishy. I'd be calling the local police and then wanting to verify who the heck they were.
I'd definitely be calling up the FBI office first and ask them, like,
if they hadn't. Yeah,
for sure.
That's weird, man. That's a twofer.
Yeah. Do you have ring cam, Taco? That's a
or
good
neighbor.
question.
A neighbor.
Samantha. Yeah, or a neighbor. Does ring cam? Hopefully he's still in chat. If he's not in chat and he comes back in, remind. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to him and
yeah, they should be right off of.
Actually, let me email. I need to reach out to him and just message him and stuff. Also,
can you get on with the show, please?
All right. I just wanted to send that in the meantime. That's a great idea.
You read?
Well, I mean, just look at tonight when it comes to, the post from Lesniak, man. You know, what do you think? Like, we were even being accused of doing that, which we weren't.
Dude, can you imagine? Dude shows up in a anyway.
I think this is all made up drama, is what I think.
Oust people, but certain type of vehicle dressed a certain way, and then they show a fake badge. You know, that kind of red flag that's going to throw real quick. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
I think it's all
this is crazy.
Manufactured, made up drama.
I agree, Kathy. I don't believe any of this.
Nope. What do you think they're going to come up with next? Something's going to be happening here. It's getting too quiet again. Plus, they had a legit PI with them. They mapped out areas with drones and had a plan. What a stark difference between the searches Seth puts on. Yeah.
I mean, you got a hat that says CJ, and then I'm all camoed out with cameras.
Why are you camoed out?
This is right, Castle.
Well, to be fair, B-Tim, I have more camo print in my wardrobe than I have any other patterns.
Exactly, which please. Yeah, nobody flashes badges like that no more. Hey, Sticky.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't find Uncle Taco, the FBI, obviously. Just like Dog's going to be in Tennessee, right? He's already there with Nick the Hat. They're both there right now, right? Yeah. They're not.
They are?
No, that was sarcasm. They're not.
Oh, okay.
What the hell, man? That is so
scary as hell.
Can y'all
we had a
move
few
on?
people
You're
in our
grown
neighborhood.
men. Move on.
It's because they have no content. That was the big thing of that stream.
That was their big mic drop.
That was their big mic drop. Honestly, I honestly, I could randomly pick a random subject right now that would be more entertaining than that. I could talk about Six Hexenhammer being arrested for domestic abuse of his wife and talk about that. And that guy has a 500,000 sub channel and stuff like that. There's plenty of subjects. These guys are just like,
Hey, Corinne. Wow.
that was their big. Yeah, he's a political YouTuber, mostly like a lot of right wing, but like I would say like right wing YouTuber. But he was caught on a live stream during Kamala Harris's debate, groping another woman that wasn't his wife's boobs.
Oh, yikes!
So that was not good.
No, that's divorce alley next.
Yeah, then he got arrested for domestic abuse to his wife, and
Lord.
yesterday. So. Yeah.
Hold on, it's not exactly divorce alley. That might be the thing that gets you into the Diddy parties.
Yeah, exactly.
I think those are parties I would not want to been a part of.
Yeah, I don't want that invite.
And you know what? Those Hollywood people, them actors and actresses and musicians, they're fucking all wackos.
Listen, I don't want to stay late. And also, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, staying like 10 o'clock would be late for me. That would be late for me because I have a set time and I hate loud music and I hate crowded locations.
Hey, uninvited ghetto superstar. But every time you turn around, you're hearing about one gets busted, then it all comes out about how many other of the rich and famous were involved in all these freak off parties.
I mean,
it's just endless.
Honestly, I don't want to be in that because, you know, me, it would mess up my sleep patterns. I have insomnia sometimes. You know, it's like when you can't sleep, like sometimes it takes me till like 2 a.m. to sleep, like just tossing and turning for 3 hours if I don't get the right time going to bed and getting set up. And I could not stay up till 10, get home at 12, and it would mess up my whole sleep pattern and loud music. And also, I don't want to see. I don't want to see Diddy's like peen, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been
How about the baby oil bottles laced with the GHB?
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's how, like, you remember that guy that was arrested?
Yes.
Shooting. I'm wondering if that's how that's like how he snuck the liquid cocaine in the baby oil.
Hey, I actually seen a show, and it was a true story. With the COKE, and the dude was using a syringe and putting it in a private part of his partner.
Yeah.
And she OD'd.
Tim's the male equivalent of a carrot. Unbelievable, petty off. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's how he snuck the liquid cocaine. If he did sneak liquid cocaine, that would be interesting. If that's why he's been buying all this like baby oil. He flushes down the baby oil or uses it all in the parties, keeps the bottles, and then refills it with liquid cocaine. And then
I don't know nothing about that.
That'd be wild if that happened. Well, just fantasy land. It's just like my thoughts, just like that happened.
Stuff in, doctor.
That's weird.
I get reference numbers. It may take a day or two, but I always get a reference number. It just usually takes a day or two, whenever. So I'm surprised.
Yeah, there's got to be something to track. You would think.
Yeah. Because I mean, sometimes it does take a couple days to get them. But you do,
oh my gosh! I can't believe they're still running with that.
I'm still waiting to open that up. So
you guys are really boring.
YouTube's being buggy. I have a bunch of playlists that ain't working for me.
More interesting than that for these two.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we're gonna move on because these guys are boring.
These guys are like the boring. That's how these guys avoid being on the radar. Like that's why no one reviews.
I mean, we can watch some more if y'all want to.
Is there any other things other than them just sitting there for about 2 hours more? Like just
no. Let's go on to Butterhead, please.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't doing Butterhead. I was doing. Okay. Well, I don't know who she's gonna.
That's okay. What else you got?
Sarah Spirit Seeker, who is always on her channel and she always comes on hers. Spirit Seeker.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Cool. Let's go there.
She's always on VJ's panel, and VJ stood her up the other night. So
okay.
I don't know if this is the one she stood her up on, but she has a shorter video where she compares Steven Stearns versus Katie Proudfoot. This is shocking. He said, she said, they said. So she posted that a day ago. Then a day ago, she did this. They said, he said, she said, words spoken by Katie Proudfoot versus Steven Stearns. You can't even put them in the same freaking.
Yeah, I don't know what she's thinking. Did you
Hey,
did you put it on this? Did you put it on the screen?
Hey, Claire, I'm getting ready to.
Oh, okay.
I was just what it. So she made it's not a short because the short has to be. So she did a video out of her. Okay. Saying the same thing with the same title. Yeah, okay.
But yeah.
What
type of does she claim to be a psychic? Like what type of psychic powers does she have?
She does tarot readings, but she puts them behind a paywall. You have to have a paid membership. But there's a few that she's put out on her channel, for everybody. And I've reviewed her before. She's terrible.
Okay.
She's a know-it-all. And she claims that she is only about the facts.
But isn't tarot how does she use the tarot cards? Does she use her divination, or what is she doing with them?
She reads. She just does what everybody does. She doubles the hell out of them and pulls
Doubles
cards
them,
and
deals them out, and then knows what the card means, and then relates it towards Sebastian and Steven Stearns.
So she's trying to use tarot cards in divination. That's odd. Aren't tarot cards supposed to be
interpretation? I think is what we can call it.
Yeah, aren't tarot cards something for eternal reflection upon yourself or type of deal? I don't know. Seems odd.
Yeah. Well, she's always on Griffney's channel. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, she's always on Griffney's channel. I think I said, hey, Claire. I think I got everybody. Okay. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Could you do me a favor? Hit that thumbs up. That's a YouTube thing. Got to do it. If you're not subbed up, sub up. We also have Poolside membership. You can become a Poolside misfit like the rest of us.
How is it that Brittany, the sweet Southern Christian woman, is okay with what would be considered black magic or dark things or witchcraft, which is really not exactly,
Yeah, it's new age stuff. I mean, usually if you're trying to use cards in that manner, it's a form of divination, which is a form of magic that you're attempting to do. And you know what I mean? So that would not be a no-go. That would be a no-go for the Christian faith, usually.
But she also keeps alluding to the fact that I guess professionally she's some type of counselor or therapist or something. I don't know. But she doesn't stop talking.
No, I mean, these days a lot of people practice tarot, even Christians. So I don't know. Maybe the Pope will come out and change that.
Hey, C Bonbon. Psychics should never be involved in missing children's cases.
But she's not a psychic if she's just pulling out a.
Oh no, she does. She does consider herself to have psychic abilities.
Okay.
She does.
What's her psychic abilities?
Well, you have to pay to.
You're just gonna have to watch.
Yeah, and you have to join her channel to find out.
I guess Voices is right. We gotta watch her psychic ability.
It's all behind the paywall. You gotta pay if you want to see her.
Well, does she just close her eyes and be like, I see something.
She feels it.
She feels it. Okay, great. So she's like one of those people that believes having empathy is a power.
Possibly.
Yeah.
And she agrees with MMO Terra and all these other
stuff. Behind a paywall. We don't exactly know, B-Tim.
Oh, Jesus. See,
I'm not going to pay her to find out.
What's that? To take the hit.
I like her. I like her background though. Pretty cool.
Yeah, the ghost is about to drag her to the depths of hell for committing blasphemy with the tarot cards. Because I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay, so she is in this live. She is comparing Katie Proudfoot to Steven Stearns, putting them against each other. They're not. You can't. They're not. But you know, this is I don't know. I didn't watch it all. Oh, I couldn't. But anyway, we'll laugh.
Did interviews. They both did interviews. They both have done multiple interviews. Katie more than I call him. I can't call him that. I'll get in trouble. I can't say that on here. Oh my goodness. Hi, Matthew. We cannot skip Halloween. I am sorry, Matthew. We can skip. We can skip New Year's. Okay, we'll do that. We'll skip New Year's, but we are not skipping Halloween. Sorry. It's just not happening. Did you see my background, Matthew? And it had the big yellow dollar sign. And I was like, yep, dink, dink, I did it. Share. Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on the background. I got, see the little, there's a skull over here that I
Acellus Academy is an
Of
online
course,
accredited
boys.
school
Of
where
course.
students
Oh, by
learn
the way,
through an
she
accelerated.
is against the
I took that picture.
and supports Seth and Tony 1000%. And
Of
in her
course.
mind, the Proudwoods are guilty.
Of course, I saw voices behind the wall in that chat. Of course.
Oh yeah, she's always
Of
there.
course. That's like your nemesis voice.
Yeah, they go up on
It's
each other's
really-
panels all the time. Yeah.
Listen, I'm about to change my name. Just an
Yeah,
FYI. I am.
first you got her, then you got like T-Rev making like an album with your name.
Yeah, man,
I
he
think I'm
stole
just-
your name. You ought to get a cut. You ought to get a cut of his album sales.
You should
That's your
copyright.
name.
Trademark that name.
Listen, I'm
That's
not
it, man.
betting you
Get a
guys.
cut.
Come on now. I'm not
He
betting.
sold a whole 15 copies.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want a motherfucking thing from that slimy
people
son.
are
I take it. Hell, money's money. No.
People are recommending that you speed her up by like 1.5 or 1.7.
Okay, I'll speed her up again.
of our moon with my phone one night. This is further back and then
It's gonna
further
sound
back.
funny.
But when I zoom in all the way, I get that. And so I put it into this background. This is just a little video that I was taking of it. But I put it into the background up
Who
here. in the-
cares how
in the
you
top
made the
corner.
background?
Mhm. Okay, we're not talking about age, right, Jacqueline? Yeah. They don't love me that much at all, Tammy. I'm telling you what. You get your phones for free. Well, I wish I got one.
Hey,
My
Tammy.
husband's phone was free. He got the S23, not the Ultra, but just the S23. He got his for free. Yours says that. I like that. Hello, Moto.
I need y'all to hit that thumbs
When you were
up,
21, you didn't have cell
please.
phones. We were cool. My mom tried to keep up, you know, what's it? How's the saying go? Keep up with the Joneses or whatever. She tried to do that. Like she went into major debt with credit cards.
Hey,
She got
Wayfinka.
credit cards at Penny's, at Ayers, at Elder Bierman, Kohl's
my
that were doctors. And my mom
Lord.
was, and she still that had the black, like swing it around. It was a black, and then the more was A word. She did. She had a hard job. She had 3 hard jobs. 3 hard.
Okay, we're
10
15
days
minutes.
until your
This
11th
pisses me
anniversary.
off.
Happy anniversary early, Carol.
They're talking. They've got a missing
This is not
child's
fair, man.
name in
Robin
the
Williams,
title,
like,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's dicking around for like. That just pisses me off when people like. What is that? 30 minutes in and she's still not to her point. God,
Yeah,
that is
like
so
you.
bad.
I mean, if you're gonna compare Katie Proudfoot to a known P person who abused a
And
child
murdered a child.
and
Yeah.
murdered a child, you better have some proof before that, because that sounds like defamation to me.
Mhm.
Because I,
Possibly the wrong family to do that to.
yeah, like
Finding out like Betty.
it's just really nasty. Actually, I don't know how you can compare the two at all. But okay, we're waiting 25 minutes in, and we still don't know how these two are related.
Okay.
The world lost when Robin Williams passed away. Like,
Oh
legit.
my Lord.
Tammy, that's
Okay,
true. I
I
remember
like-
working Mindy.
Oh my god.
Updated. Jacqueline, close out your chat and then open up. I love you guys, but I refuse. Okay. I gotta get some sleep.
5 minutes in.
Blackberry Soul. Wait a minute. What? And this Pacific is your car in tomorrow.
Oh my god.
TJ, able to get to 3. Get a little snarky. That's okay. That's all right. We're gonna be on that long. I have an 8-minute and some odd second video that I'm gonna play for you guys. We're gonna
Thank God.
play it, pause it, talk about it, play it, pause it, talk about it.
It's your
and My goal
video.
is 90 minutes, and I've already been on for 37. Okay, so I love chit chatting with you guys so much. But I
Wait
want
a
to go.
minute. So her content is her video, her 8-minute video.
Yeah, you don't have to
Totally, Barry.
pause for commentary on your own video. You created the video. That's fair use.
and jump into this so that we can get going. Is that okay? Is that, everybody down for that
Yeah,
idea?
we've been waiting 40
You're just
minutes.
gonna test drive anything? Uh-oh. All right. All right. So just in case you don't know, hi, John Q. Again, how are you doing, sir? Just in case you don't know, if you're in a chat and somebody gives memberships, those are
Jesus
chosen at
Christ.
random. Now, the settings turned on. You click on the 3 dots. You only have to do it once or be subscribed. Come and kick my ass all you want.
I've got her
iPhone
sped
makes
up.
blur. Just to have to turn them on, you know.
This is comical at this point.
Oh, so everybody, we have a couple of new people in the chat. Hey, go
Oh.
Newest
leave a comment, chat, or, you know, like that helps me so much. And I know.
I gotta pause. I'm gonna keep her silent while I fast forward. I can't.
Well, how are we gonna know that she's talking about it?
Oh,
If she's muted.
Oh, we're
Oh
not.
my god, yeah, we gotta hear when she plays a video.
Well, she can't play much because Jesus, the first hour's almost gone.
Something like that. You cuss enough.
And she's still at it.
My goodness. All right, you guys ready to get down and dirty here?
Okay,
We're
43
yeah.
minutes.
We're,
Yeah.
we're gonna get dirt. We're about to cuss. Okay, we're all about to cuss.
Hey,
like
Nate
my
Freezes, we're gonna
AdSense
cuss.
is going to go from a green $ to a screw you, bitch. You're not getting paid at all because we can't put any ads on your live stream tonight. Okay.
Well, I'm sure you can survive.
Why are you worried about
That's okay. I don't
that?
think my husband would appreciate it
Since
either.
it's such a small portion.
Yeah.
This tells me that these people might have fake engagement. Because look at Brittany J was saying stuff about that the other day. That tells me that that's why their ads are all on aggressive, because they've all figured out, Brittany and that crew have all figured out how to, they're always talking about, oh, it's yellow, it's green, it's yellow. Oh, and like Brittany completely had her monetization off when she talked about P. Diddy so that she could have the Cash Apps and PayPals and Venmos.
That's weird.
I'm about over this bullshit.
So 44 minutes in, and we get to the video that she's going to play that she created and unlisted called Stephen Stearns versus Katie Crawford. This is shocking. Her own video. That's 8 minutes and 41 seconds long. Okay. She repeats things that are never correct. Shocker. Shocker, Blueberry. Next, you're going to tell me she's not a psychic and she's just a wackadoo that believes that having empathy is a superpower. Oh my God. I feel as though this person who has a murdered child feels sad. Yeah, I think so. I think that's, you know, if that's the case, then almost everyone here has psychic powers at that point. I swear. Like, this new age occultism stuff is just crazy to me. Just crazy. Just people who grab some incense, grab a candle, a deck of tarot cards, and they think they have psychic powers.
Well, shit, all they're missing is some chicken wing shaped wax melts.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, geez Louise, man. Like, I can't stand it. This new age stuff, man. It's just crazy.
Well, let's see what this interesting video we've been waiting almost an hour for is about.
Actually, I don't know that he would mind. I'm just teasing. I love my husband, and he loves me. I tell him that all the time. I make sure he knows what happens when I'm tired, because I don't know the these cases are for things like this. In this stream, we're going to review words Katie Proudfoot during interviews about their missing children. He said, she said, they said.
Okay, number one, Stearns didn't have a missing child. He didn't. He's not her father.
Yes.
Number two, they are totally different cases. From the get-go, he was the suspect about the missing girl.
He was the one who he was the one who caused all of it.
Hey, Dr.
Yes.
Moonshine.
Also, the guy was a P guy.
Yeah.
He also slept in the same bed with her. He also took videos under the door of people that were residing there
Yeah.
that came in there. He was a garbage human being to the
This man
end.
was molesting that girl for years.
Yeah,
For 3-4 years before he took her life.
yeah, like you're,
Brutally took her life and left her out like a piece of trash in the woods, in the tree area. Not far from where I'm at. It was creepy. But did I
Yeah.
run there and film everything? Nope.
yeah. Also, Sebastian was not, we don't know what happened to Sebastian. He is still missing. He is not deceased like the other case. He was not end by his mom or dad. There's no proof of that. So why would you compare the two? This is not even a
The
good
cases
comparison.
are nothing alike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing alike.
Review the words spoken by Katie and Stefan. All right. Now, Stefan Stearns is speaking of 13-year-old Madeline Soto, which is his girlfriend's daughter. Now, his girlfriend is Jen Soto. I don't think they're still together now, but at the time they were together. Okay. Jen Soto reported her daughter missing on the same day that Katie Proudfoot reported her son missing, and her son is Sebastian Rogers. That day was Monday, February 26th, 2024. Now, Madeline is from Florida. Sebastian is from Tennessee. Madeline was reported missing, but she has been found deceased. Sebastian is still missing. Now, Katie Proudfoot last saw her 15-year-old son, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, around 9 p.m. on Sunday, February 25th, 2024, when she told him to go to bed, and he did. When she woke up Monday morning, February 26th.
That's
at 6
wrong
p.m.
already. She heard a bump and then she called out to him and he answered and responded. That's my understanding. Am I correct or am I wrong?
No.
You're correct.
So she's wrong. She's already wrong. And I'm not, this is just from memory. I know that. So she's wrong. So that was not the last time
She
she
just
saw him.
mocked the accent. She just mocked Katie and Katie's
Hey,
accent
Catherine.
and the dialect.
Hey, Lady Tara. Hey, Bama G. Yeah, she is just as immature and ridiculous as Brittany J. She sits on her panel. She's one of the ones that mock and laugh at people.
Yeah. So she heard a bump. She called out. He answered. She didn't go up. She just stayed in her downstairs. So she's wrong. So he was still in the house. So, yeah. So you can continue.
Oh, she's gonna be more wrong. I guess she didn't figure to load her video first. I don't know.
Sebastian wasn't there. The first thing she did after she searched the house for 3 minutes was she called her husband, Mr. Christopher Proudfoot.
And that would be.
We're still not in the video, y'all. This is her just talking before she
Yeah,
plays
this is
the
her
real
just
look.
talking.
Yeah.
Did she say the last time she saw him was the 24th? Did I mishear her? Yeah, that's wrong
thought
too.
Yeah,
It was the 25th.
Yeah.
26th he went missing. She's wrong again. So she can't even get the correct data wrong. Oh my
yeah,
God.
they didn't have it up and downstairs.
Yeah.
It's a single floor. It's a 1-floor home. From my understanding.
Yeah.
But
Who was allegedly at work over 3 hours away.
No, allegedly he was. He was at work.
And she called him after she searched for 3 minutes at 6:03 a.m. to tell him that she couldn't find her son. So Chris called the sheriff's office in Sumner County, and he used his phone. He made a 3-way phone call to call the sheriff's office, not
okay,
911.
lady, there's nothing unusual about her calling her husband, her partner, when there something goes wrong. That's my first call.
I mean, yes. I mean, like, you have a scenario where you don't want to call the police right away because you don't want to overreact. You want to make sure that, you looked around the house. Sebastian could have left his room, could have been outside without telling her. A bunch of things could have happened. So she immediately went to searching. She called up her partner to get an idea of what she should do. He, in turn, called the sheriff's department, which is probably better. because he had to call the sheriff's department because he couldn't call 911 because he was in, I believe, another state.
Yes.
So if he called 911 in another state, they would have responded. Those police officers would have been the ones responding. He wanted
No,
to
it would have been town, Memphis versus, because he was on the job site, so he was
Yes.
in Memphis.
Oh, he was in Memphis. Thank you for the correction.
That's okay.
But you know, I get it. Dealing with
I
the
do
rural
too.
areas and stuff when I was running on the ambulance, I get it. I totally understand why he called directly. I do.
Yeah, I don't see how that's suspicious. I would find it suspicious if, like,
ACG, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. You guys, thank you. The channel memberships really help out a lot. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, Lisa, Witch Please, Twinkles, Bite My Tongue, Luca Vega. You're now Poolside Misfits like the rest of us. Please thank ACG.
I would think that it would be suspicious if, like, she never called the cops after a couple of, like, 2 hours or something. You know what I mean? And something like that. But to me, it seems like a pretty immediate response to get authorities online. And I don't understand how they even criticize that, to me, honestly.
Well, think about, I mean, do you honestly believe that they would have figured 7 months from now they would still be this? I'm sure they figured he would have been found out just someplace close by.
Yeah, I agree.
With the sheriff's office to report Sebastian missing. Jen Soto last saw her daughter on the same day that Katie last saw her son, Sunday, February 25th. Jen last saw Maddie around 11 p.m. when she sent her daughter, Madeline, also known as Maddie, to bed. She also sent her boyfriend, Stefan, to bed at the same time, to the same room, to the same bed. And Jen slept in her king-size bed in her master bedroom by herself.
Little brother.
Whew.
Thank you, sweet boy. Love you.
I'm proud of myself that I made it through all that. Oh, TJ said, let's do this. Let's do this. That's my line.
Me too.
All right, roll the footage. That's what we're about to do, Tammy. We are about to roll this footage. Now, and when you see things like this put together, like this, like when I took all of the clips of Chris on Dutch's panel, when they kept asking him, did you and Katie both take a polygraph test? And did you both pass? And he just kept saying, taken and passed. Yes. And then at the end, they were like, okay, wait, we need to clear it up because people in chat are still...
No. He never said taken and passed. He gave a blanket answer as yes, for a good reason. But you people are too stupid with your blinders on to realize anything. But don't put words in his mouth. Don't twist it up. He never said taken and passed. Those two words did not come out of his mouth. And I know which video clip you're talking about. Those two words did not come out of his mouth like that. A simple yes. No elaboration. Because they weren't supposed to talk about it. You dumb shit.
This one
confused. Now, you said you took the polygraph test and you passed. And he's like, oh, no. That's not what I said. You asked if polygraphs had been taken. And I said, yes. I didn't say who took them. Why does that matter?
And it does matter. Because they couldn't talk about it. And you're too stupid to realize that. Right away, you peg him as being guilty.
Most cops and FBI agents tell them not to talk about the case and to give out very little information about the investigation. Because you don't know about who is watching. You can have this... Here you go.
No, he's even stated himself that there have been little things that he couldn't answer. There were some things he couldn't answer.
Yeah.
Because of, law enforcement, didn't okay. Once they told him that there was things he could, then a little bits more got released. If you'd have paid attention to what the man was saying all along, you'd have, it's...
The fact is that there was a polygraph taken. Both of them took it by the TBI, Katie and Chris. They passed. Okay. Mr. Seth Rogers never took one from the TBI. He took one from Nancy Grace. And he failed the first one because he fell asleep during it and he had to retake it again. And he passed. But the fact is also, I would argue that
I question all
polygraphs,
that too.
yeah, polygraphs are not the greatest use for finding the truth. They're usually just tools for interrogation to see if you can trip someone up, because it's more of a placebo effect, whereby people believe in the TV shows where, like, oh my God, if I fail this polygraph test, that means they know something and I'm a liar. And oh my God, it's like, no. People fail the polygraph based upon being nervous or having, and it only tells you if you're nervous at the time. A good polygraph guy who reads it could probably do a better job with the tool and figure out, maybe questions and narrow it down.
But also, there's medications that you cannot take.
Yeah.
That interfere, and he was on multiple medications. Not my words, his.
Yeah.
So I questioned the whole thing. So
yeah, I don't understand why he denied going to TBI, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I don't really put too much faith on polygraphs, to be honest with you. A lot of polygraphs are just, if it was actually something useful, it would be used in court, and it's not. So.
No, we're not owed anything from the family or law enforcement. You're right. They act like they're the entitlement with these people's off the chains. Oh, hey, Twinkles.
That's not relevant to Sebastian's case.
T-Berry.
The only way that you can tell us what is relevant to a case is if you know the facts of the case that nobody else knows. In my opinion.
Hey, Hazel Eyes. Agree. I never go inside.
Okay. Yeah, Jacqueline, I'm still waiting for Jen to be charged with something. I think it's going to happen, but I think that it's going to happen after Stefan's case is over. Hi, Roxanne. Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
She's not getting charged. That woman isn't. Jen is that lady's not getting charged.
You don't think she's going to be charged? She should be.
I mean, you could think you should be or whatnot, but she's probably got a deal, and they probably made a deal with her to testify against Stefan Stern, and they're probably, because that's what I think is the case. Bill?
Yeah,
I don't think she's going to get charged. It looked like some sort of deal was made with her to testify, and they probably want to use her as a witness. So
sadly, though, they don't even need her.
Yeah, either or.
They had evidence. They had that man. They knew. That's why he was in jail so quickly. They knew.
And you know what? It's like, I think she's a terrible person, a garbage human being, that lady. But should I, is it enough to convict her of a crime? That's the issue. And they could be saying to themselves, do we have enough? And they probably decided not to. Simple as that. You could think what you want.
I believe she was complicit. I believe she was aware.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't think they're going to be able to get her for any sort of murder. So the only way you can get her is complicit for the abuse. But the problem is, the key witness to that is deceased.
Yep.
So there is no way that you can get her.
He's not going to talk, because then he would have to admit guilt.
Yeah, and even if he was willing to talk, they're not going to give him a deal. So the fact is, it's like, you got to think to yourself, if you do go after her for the abuse thing, who's the witness?
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah.
Oh, look at who's in my chat. Mr. Float Dizzle. What's up, Float? What doing? You guys like fishing?
Float
Lolo. Hi,
Lolo.
Lolo. I just saw you a little bit.
Pardon me?
Float Jizzle is one of those that was dancing in Heels' opening video.
Yeah.
Go, didn't I? Chris doesn't like it when Pete's word salad alone. Okay. Yeah, Float, we're gonna to review the mother of a, and hang on here and I'll pop a picture up of him. And this is Sebastian.
Where's your video?
And there we go. We're going to review some of the things that his mother has said during interviews. Then we're also going to review some things that were said by an asshole who is a demon, that was mom's boyfriend. And the child is Maddie Soto, and she was 13. And the demon.
And these cases have absolutely nothing to do with each other. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing to compare.
Took her off this earth, but not before he recorded videos and pictures of himself doing things with her in very disgusting I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube just yet, okay? So I'm trying to be really careful how to word this shit. Let's just say that this motherfucker should be under the prison. And I'm going to stop there. He violated this little girl for years before he took her life. And then tossed her on the side of the road. And then lied to law enforcement and reported her missing. Okay. So it's, yeah.
Are you at
So
two
prepare yourself,
times
'cause I'm not
speed
gonna be
on
nice.
this one?
I'm not going
Hey,
to be nice.
Chico, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, don't put any croutons in Chris's salad
Honest
now.
Freak.
Now, Chris is Katie's husband, Sebastian's stepfather. Sebastian is the child you see on the screen here right now. And Chris has been with Katie for about 7 or 8
What's
years.
that mean?
Sebastian is 15.
Huh?
What's that mean? Don't add any croutons. What the hell does that mean?
Apparently, Chris doesn't like croutons in his salad. It's a dig.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay. I
Lots
Yeah.
of people don't like croutons.
This is so immature and childish. It's beyond.
So the only thing I take from this is that she saw 2 names that would be work great on the algorithm, Stefan Stearns.
Spirit Seeker
Yes.
Squad.
Yeah. And she said, hey, Stefan Stearns is really good with the algorithm, and Katie's really good with the algorithm. Let's combine them together and get more views. And this is what happened.
I agree, B Tim.
Hey, Wildfire Sag. Yeah, I hear you how the people watch her. Yeah. That's why I only review her once in a while. It's a lot. She's just.
I feel like
Hey,
this should be
Erwin.
kind of reminds me of like the Captain Planet. With your powers of grifting combined, we could we can get monetization. Stat fishing, misinformation, slander, harassment.
And sadly, they get it.
With your powers combined, we can get monetization for our grifting channel.
Those are each one of the Care Bear, the grifter bears. Sadness, tragedy. Oh my god.
The tragedy. And then like the monetization could be like someone could like change the Captain Planet into something like
Yep.
like Bullhorn Betty or something, or just like I don't know. You could probably just superimpose someone's face on there or something.
By the power of Grayskull.
Oh no! By the power of Gripstone, I have monetization.
Chico says, nope, give me your phone, B Tim. You in timeout, man.
Oh no!
Okay, let's get into this again.
And Chris told us that Sebastian called him Mr. Chris. And that was Sebastian's choice. Now, does that tell you what type of relationship that they might have had? Because I've never heard a child calling one of their parents or step-parents Mr. or Mrs. anything.
I have.
But Sebastian chose to call Chris Mr. Chris.
So? And?
Yeah, they're going to have to put him in isolation for a while to keep his dumbass safe. But, you know, the guards aren't going to protect him. The guards are dirty. The guards enjoy fighting and the punishment that happens behind the bars. And that stuff I can't stomach. I cannot stomach that. Just like I cannot stomach the details of what this demon did to Maddie. Those are things I can't stomach. I just know it's going to happen. And that's it. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to start playing this. Take Sebastian's picture down here. And Roxy, I pray that Jen goes there soon too. How does your boyfriend do those things to you?
What are we at? 2 hours now?
55 minutes.
Yeah, 55, almost 56
Nice.
minutes. No video.
Nice.
Yet. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub up.
I swear to God, if
Or
you
you
guys
can
don't
share
hit the-
this out for me, or you can become a misfit, whichever.
I swear to God, if you guys don't hit the thumbs up after 50 minutes, 55 minutes of this, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hunt
I'm
you
done.
down. I'm gonna hunt each and every one of you down that did not hit the like button, because this is painful. We're at 2 times speed, and this woman's talking not even normal speed at this point.
I'm at 1.5. I'm thinking about speeding her up some more.
Like, geez.
Please.
I'll try it.
In the
Like-
same bed as you. They slept in the same fucking bed. Now, how did he do that shit
Now it's
in the same
tolerable.
bed and Jen not don't know a damn thing? I call bullshit. 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 I call bullshit. Okay.
Okay.
Jen knew. Jen knew.
I happen to agree with
And I
that.
have a video showing you just a few of the things that I noticed on the body cam footage when the police showed up to talk to Jen for the first time after they had called 911 to get the police to come out and file the missing person report.
What happened to the
And
video?
when-
Wait a minute. You haven't showed us the video you were supposed to show us in the first place. Now you're going to jump to another one?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm using my psychic powers, and it's telling me that this is not going well. This stream this lady's doing. It's telling me this. It's telling me the future. You know what? It's predicting the future that I'm gonna hit the dislike button if I see this this video pop up in my recommendation.
Hey, Canadian Nana. Remy says she sounds normal
No.
now. She's the female Spanky. Wow, and I got her on 1.75.
This is not Titanium. Titanium
Renee.
is actually a good channel. That's not like is actually entertaining, and I would probably be able to watch. Actually, this is painful. This is some lady. This is a wackadoo who believes she has psychic powers because she bought a tarot card deck off of Etsy, and has and some empathy. You know, she has some empathy, and now she thinks she can commune with the divine spirits. So, and now she's going to do true crime, and badly, by the way.
You now you can see why she's such an easy fit on Brittany J. Griffney's panel every night.
Yeah.
But I think she might be a little tiffed at Miss Griffney because Griffney stood her up the other night and didn't show up and get on her panel.
I mean, I can't blame her. To be honest with you, I perfectly agree with Brittany on that one. Brittany did the right choice, and that came out of my mouth. You did the right choice of skipping this one because, geez, Louise, this is
No,
bad.
they are not, Sticky. You were right. Hey, True Seeker. All right, let's get back into this.
They said that they could probably track her school laptop that she had in her backpack. The look on Jen's face said every single thing that her mouth did not. And then she started not just rocking, she was freaking dancing with herself. She was rocking her entire body back and forth at a very high speed. And it said everything. It was her nerves. She was freaking the fuck out because she knew she was about to be busted. I think so too, Teresa. I think so too. How did she think Stefan was getting all that money? How was he buying all that shit? Even his dad said that when he was living with his dad, that he wasn't working, he didn't have any income, but yet he was getting packages delivered to the house all the time. Where was that money coming from? From those over 400 images, pictures, and videos that he had on his device of that innocent child? That's where, in my opinion. Sick fuck. All right. I told you I'm not responsible for any words that come out of my mouth tonight, okay? I don't play with shit like this. No human should ever have to endure what Madeline Soto endured. Especially not a 13-year-old child.
Lady, I feel like you're this lady's clickbaiting Katie Proudfoot. She should have just done
is.
stuff with Stern. She should have just
all
done
these things
stuff with
stack up.
Stern.
And, by calling one thing out, I'm not going to hang my hat on
Is
that.
this her video?
Yes, this is her video. She's
Okay, 1
playing.
hour in, we're finally getting the video.
Okay.
And the video's only 8 minutes and 41 seconds, but it takes her 2.5 hours to go through it.
Okay.
We're not hanging out that long. We're going to be spent by then.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Let's get going.
But when I have several that stack up, I call it the mountain of evidence. It's being built, and until it gets to a point where it just can't sustain itself and it kind of just implodes. It just falls. You can't stack any more on it. And it's based on human nature. It's based on how we've been acting and what we expect from a biological mother for many years. And now I know that everybody has different issues and things. And some people have said, well, Candace grew up in a different environment, so she might think a little bit different. Well, that's true. We all are different. But human nature dictates that, and that's why I say, okay.
Okay, let me pause right there. I only included 2 clips. This is Steve Johnson. If you are not familiar with this, Steve is at the bottom, Chris McDonough is at the top. And this is a clip from the channel called The Interview Room. If you are not familiar with Chris McDonough or Steve Johnson, please go check out my live stream from last night. At the very beginning, I put timestamps in the pinned comment, so you can go right to the Steve Johnson about timestamp and hear me explain who this guy is. But
you're going to explain who he is?
I already know. That guy is supposedly a behavior analysis, like body language analysis guy. I heard of him, never watched him. I just seen him once or twice, the guy on the bottom. The guy on the top is Chris McDonough, the dumbass.
And they work together, so that tells me all I need to know about the guy on
That's
the bottom.
all part of the Cold Case Foundation that Billy Little oversees. And
Yeah. And Fish McDonough is a dumbass. while he was a cop, he wrongfully got a false confession from Mike Crow, a child. And eventually, because of his bullshit false confession, he got sued by the multiple kids that he did a false confession to on a murder. And eventually, the real killer got caught, obviously. And he lost the state a bunch of money. He had to retire eventually. Then he came onto the scene. He basically, at one point, said someone who was named Nomadic Track or something was Brian Laundrie, and it turned out it wasn't. It was some guy in Australia that he was doxing and messing with. It was to the point where Laura was calling him out on that because he was a dummy. There's multiple occasions of him doxing, multiple occasions of him being a terrible person, terrible at true crime, someone I wouldn't trust solving where did I put my shoes in the morning, let alone a missing persons case. He's a disgrace.
Likes to team up with Blue Gumball.
Yes, he used to have the dream team. Used to be Dougum, no thanks, the lab, and him. And the reason why is because those two idiots would do his dirty work for him while he tried to keep spick and span. I believe at one point his channel was about to actually go away, the interview room, and it was actually suspended for a while. And then he had to literally make a negotiation and talk with YouTube to get it back, type of deal. The guy is if you want to watch an actual legitimate cop give his point of view, I would suggest you watch Duty Ron, Off the Cuff. Those are actual legitimate cops that actually know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah.
He's not, I don't think Gray Hughes was ever a cop, actually. I'm not sure. But I'm just saying,
he was.
Okay, then I'm wrong. I didn't know he was a cop.
Maybe not. Maybe
I don't believe Clay was a cop.
I don't think he was a cop. No, I think Duty Ron.
I always thought he was.
No, I don't think he was a cop. So if you want a retired actual police officer, I'd go with those two. There's probably plenty more, but I would never listen to Chris McDonough. He is disgraceful. He actually has done worse. The whole Summer case, crazy what he did there. Crazy. But yeah, I wouldn't trust. But that's just to give a brief overview of what.
Okay, now we're going to hear her description.
They are both very seasoned law enforcement personnel. Okay, so I believe they're both retired. They both have a lot of experience under their belt, and Steve actually teaches law enforcement officers now. He is a statement analyst. So he's very intelligent, and he did this interview with Chris, or this review of an interview that Chris did with a mother of another missing child, Summer Wells, who's only 5 years old when she was reported missing on June 15th, 2021 from Rogersville, Tennessee, and she is still missing to this day. And they're talking about the red flags, different things that stood out, different words that Candace said or that she used that raised the hair on his neck. And he starts putting those into the pile that we talked about, the mountain of evidence. So I wanted to include the clip that we just heard, and then there's one more snippet that we're going to hear, and then we're going to go straight to the Demon's interview, okay? Let me pop back over here. I just saw... Oh, thank you, Flo. Hold on. You haven't had the thank you song in a long ass...
Thank you. Ads on YouTube were driving me crazy until I found privacy ad block.
I can't believe. Wait, can we stop that for a moment? Can we stop it? I can't believe we're watching a YouTube. YouTube is advertising an ad block channel. Ad block. YouTube is advertising ad block.
Hey, Artie.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the tip, YouTube.
That's surreal.
We're about over the ads, and it's going to get bad with the holidays because the advertisers want to lay it on thick.
The advertising, it's so bad. The ad block people are paying for advertisements. No, that is ironic. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You can keep on going. I just couldn't believe that just happened right now. Let me see. Is it ironic? Absolutely. Yeah.
Very much. Because
you go. I'm sorry.
I was just going to play the video. Go ahead. You can say what you were going to say.
No, I thought there was a lot of dead air, so I didn't know if you were going to hit the video or not. You stepped away.
Yeah, well, my little came out because...
Yeah, that's why I was starting talking. You can keep playing. I was trying to fill the air.
I'm gonna get Float's link and drop it in the chat so you guys can go check out his channel. Even if you don't like fishing, he has good vibes. You know, this man gives off good karma, and it's just positive energy that it just makes you smile when you watch his videos. Even when he sings or raps too, it's good. It's good. So I will share it soon. Sweet dreams, Swope. Thank you again. Mr. J. Hi, Mr. J.
Oh,
I've known
Lord,
for
get
years.
back into it.
Really, Jacqueline? All of that. And let me just tell you, Dee Dee is in that lineup. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give you any more sneak peeks other than that. Okay. But that's coming. It is not a new interview, Jacqueline. No. Nope. Thank you, Cher. Aw.
Jesus, all the pimps be hanging out together nowadays.
Why is there a
These
baby?
guys are always on each other's panels.
Why is there a baby?
I have that. That's part of her. Thank you.
Why?
I don't know.
You're talking about a guy who murdered a child, and you're accusing Katie of being some sort of murderer, and you have a super chat of a thank you with a baby?
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
Mood to sit here with this big ass grin on my face, just watching her giggle.
Oops.
I love it. And Cher gifted a membership, and welcome Lolo to the squad. Oh my goodness. Okay, one more video.
Another one. Jesus.
Roxy, she is getting way too big. Okay. She
here's
is
some
19.
treats.
She's almost 20 months
Go
old.
over here.
Way too big. Like time is
Oh
flown.
my God,
We're at
that's
the last 20
her
months going.
baby.
Seriously.
Beat him, that's her child.
That's her baby. Oh my god.
What?
Oh
That's
my
what
god.
she just said. Cher, she's getting so big. She's
Oh.
19, almost 20 months old. This woman's dumber than a box of fucking rocks.
I wouldn't be putting my baby on these YouTube streets, especially when you be paneling up with the likes of.
How about this
Britney
is about somebody? How about
and
this is about
thing in
somebody
the wall? Yeah, and you're putting on a child.
That's who she was thinking was Cher, thing in the wall.
You are so bad. This is so fucking bad.
This is Duke's trying to time people out. He keeps stepping on my phone, so if you get timed out, I'll fix it. Duke back up.
Duke is not having a games here. Duke is just this kid's cat takes over the whole channel.
Tickle me Elmo. Oh, cool. I like how you spell it.
This is awful.
She's so rotten. She's learned how to climb out of her playpen. Like the safety that I felt is no longer. Like now I have to chase her around the house, and I'm too old for that shit.
No shit,
Like, she lets me know
man.
how old I
You have
am.
no
Oh, so is this her grandchild?
I don't know, but it
I
should.
don't know, but I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't
You didn't have it on YouTube.
Yeah, with the whack jobs around here.
Well, and the fact that it's Steven Stearns, look what he did to a child.
Yeah, it's just not appropriate. It's not appropriate.
Oh, I've been putting pictures of my kids on with the video that I'm playing on some sicko.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. Child,
And
grandchild.
she can't even talk
either
yet.
way.
Back it up, Duke.
Hi, Bo. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Petra.
Share. Oh my goodness, stop it. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Do you want the thank you song or do you want the giggles?
No, we don't want the thank you song. We don't want for $2.
I have two more.
No,
Just
we
a
want
short
the
giggle.
video.
You're awesome. Life. Like our entire family was changed forever in that 1 minute, in that one day. Kids change everything. The giggles. Cher knows I want to cuss, okay?
They really do. It had been like 3 or 4 years since we'd taken a break since, our goddaughters were gone. So, yeah. And then out of nowhere, you end up a ready-made family of 4. It's a big change.
I can't believe she was planning on playing a super chat music for $2 super chat. No, but I'd say thank you. You could do that, but to disrupt the entire stream for this obnoxious dancing. It's like, come on, get to the point.
Or the thing in the wall at that.
Yeah, be like, listen, lady, you have a YouTube channel with 22,000 people. Can you donate more than $2 if you want to disrupt my stream? Give me a break. I'd tell her you gotta make it at least 10 if I'm gonna play this.
Okay,
crazy thing.
I got the coffin. I got the little coffin stand-ups done.
Hey.
Oh, that's nice.
You can super chat me and I won't make you listen to no damn song. How's that?
Now I'm gluing the voodoo dolls together, y'all. I'm making voodoo dolls now.
I'm glad you're making the coffins because I'm gonna need it after this stream.
No worries. Did you see the sugar skulls?
Oh, that's good.
They turned out really cool looking.
I think everyone's
And then I've got bling to put on them all. Everything's
Bling.
gonna get bling. They'll be a
So
shiny,
Duke, you cannot
sparkly.
have a gummy. They stick to your teeth, and then you get pissed when I
Yeah.
have to scrape them off. Move.
Yes, voices. No gummies for you.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry about. I wasn't supposed to use that bomb. Sorry about that. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
Tim, I can have a gummy if I want to.
No, you can't.
He's talking
No.
about Swedish fish. I don't like Swedish fish. They'll
This
stick
cat
to my
needs any
teeth.
kind of gummy. This cat is crazy, but these kind of gummies, this cat can't have. You know, that probably wouldn't hurt him. But
Oh my
I'm not in the mood to sit and scrape his teeth either while he's biting me.
That would be kind of a funny video to watch.
Yeah, it's funny,
Drinking a
let me
cat's
tell you.
speech.
But he just loves himself a gummy.
She was like, bitch, cuss away, girl, cuss away. Here you go. Here's a little extra for the F-bomb, okay? Because I know you're going to say the F-bomb some more. So here's another little,
Why are you putting all these kids in with the F-bomb and wackos?
Let me see. Oh, Bo, I know. My daughter is almost 22 years old. My son is 15. And that's my grandbaby that you just saw giggling, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
She's
He does like stuff.
actually
Oh, he must have the chunk of
using
thigh.
her own family members for these videos.
Yes, that's what I said earlier.
Oh my
Someone needs to get grandma. Like, I don't know. This lady needs to.
Somebody needs to go cut grandma's internet.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Wow.
Crazy, man.
Oh my god, these little voodoo dolls are cute as hell. Just a little sneak peek. Check it out. Look, there's a voodoo doll head. It's in progress. And the whole body is outlined and got little stitch marks like that. I can't wait to get one of these done.
Uh-oh. Voodoo dolls are coming out.
Hey,
Oh my goodness, my grandbaby has those too. I love it.
$10, you too could have your very own handcrafted voodoo doll for YouTube.
Oh, jeez. I need
Okay.
a whole case.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Luna. We're trying. We skipped so much of this. We're trying to get to this lady.
We're trying.
This lady started 51 seconds of the video, and she's like an hour and 8 minutes in. Like this is like milking.
We're getting nowhere fast.
Since all of her stuff is behind a paywall. Now, do you understand why? Because we would all rag on her for we would totally all rag on her. Because if this is how she does a live, imagine how she does a freaking video.
Oh my god! Imagine like how she does like her tarot cards.
Oh, for the love of Pete!
It's very long and drawn out. Very long and drawn out. Pretty boring.
Is this lady related to MMO Tarot? Because they both
But
sound
they're
like
buddies. Yeah, they're
sisters.
buddies. They're
Are they
buddies.
sisters?
I don't know, but I know they're buddies.
Oh well, that just freaking figures.
The chunk of thighs. I love the rolls. Oh, see, YouTube is trying to keep you guys be censored tonight, okay? I can't help myself. Share's already in bad words that I can get away with tonight. One more clip, and then we're gonna jump in.
Clarifies that. I don't take it off the table. It's not how I erase it. She might say something later on that makes that even stronger, a stronger trait of generation. And so now my highlight, what I underlined before now becomes a highlight. It's definitely a red flag. And so that's what we're doing as we go along, and that's how we come to our conclusion at the end. We look at everything. Some things we take off the table, some things are now in bold and highlighted, and they're even more important. So yeah, we all stack up.
Okay, so remember that. So when you hear something that you're like, okay, wait, that didn't sound right, or I've heard somebody else say that. Where have I heard somebody else say that?
Wait
Oh, that's
a
right. That
minute.
motherfucker's.
There's a Fat Betty Goes to Jail Halloween con. I can't. Hey, Brandy. I can't. Yeah, she has some of her psychic stuff public. She does, but a lot of her tarot card readings were under members only.
Can you toss me a link in the back?
Or
chat?
Sebastian, yes.
I
That's
wanna
what I was
just look
saying.
at-
If you wanted to see the Sebastian ones, you have to join her membership.
Oh, okay. Can you toss me a link in the back chat so I can just look at her psychic stuff so I can get an idea of her magical powers?
Sure.
Voices, you can do it.
Sitting in prison right now because he did this and this and this. And now this person's saying that shit too. Hold on.
No, I
so here's a
don't
red
know.
flag.
This
So
is my
you set that
first
red flag
time
over to the
using
side, and
it.
you just leave it there, and you see if maybe they will say something else that you'll be like,
We'll
okay,
learn
wait,
about
I can
this
take that red
shit
flag
together
off for right now.
tonight,
I don't think that that's really what they meant. So, I'll take that away for now. Or they may say something else that you're like, hold up. We got to turn that red up to a hot pink because now that red flag is not strong enough. Like whatever they just said, change that to where it's even a bigger deal. Let's make that shit hot pink now. So That's basically what he just said in that clip. Okay. And yes, Mr. J, my grandbaby, she is almost 20 months old. Thank you so much. That's the giggles that you've been hearing. That's her giggles. I'm so blessed to be able to have the giggles. I get to hear the giggles all the time. And she, not only does she giggle like that, she has dimples. Okay. When she giggles, she has dimples too. And she has the most perfect curls on her head.
Oh my God,
Never
shut
have I
up,
ever
lady.
seen
You
such
are
perfect
being
curls,
like
other
a
than Shirley Temple.
person's wet dream over here.
Okay, mama. $4 bills.
That's awful, lady. What are you doing?
Your oldest grand is 16. Oh, Carol. Oh my, it just goes by too quick. He has no respect. Right, Sarah? And see, that's like you, if I have
He has
another
a
creator in my
thing
chat,
on here,
99% of the time, you can be sure that they don't do
link
drama
to
on their channel
Sebastian
either. Because
Rogers'
I
new
don't like drama.
FBI missing
And I try
flyer.
not to
Please
associate
print
with
and
drama
share.
channels. And Tara, she don't
FBI.gov wanted
okay.
kidnap.
Nope. No drama. Opinions? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Drama? Nope. All right. 10 and 8 months. Oh my goodness, tattooed mama. That's right. Tammy doesn't do drama either. Tammy's like, bitches. Nope. Sorry. We're not doing no drama, okay? Okay. But we know how to have fun. We don't have to have drama to have fun, right? Mm-mm. That's right. I grew out of that drama phase. And if I want drama, I'll watch some reality TV, or I might click over and watch From the Bushes and some of the drama channels.
Wait a minute.
But when they put drama on Sebastian's name, that pisses me off.
Let me stop.
Because Sebastian doesn't deserve
I
that.
was looking for her link, but Jesus God, look at
I
all
agree,
these
Jacqueline. I agree.
links.
I think Brittany is.
Okay, just stop it.
Brittany gets a lot of shit.
Okay, we don't care about.
And I
what
think when she
Brittany's got.
responds, they love it because they want
Not
the attention, they
really.
want the fight. And if you don't respond, then they don't have that fight. And so when she
couldn't
responds,
find her
even if she
link.
doesn't say their name, she's still giving them something
I'll
to.
have to get it elsewhere because I just went down looking for her.
I
link.
got it
Doesn't-
already. While you were looking, I pulled up her channel, but I found one of her psychic readings about Sebastian Rogers, actually.
Yeah, there is a couple of them that aren't under paywall, but most of her Sebastian Rogers content is behind her memberships.
Yeah.
Or members only.
It's very interesting. Very interesting. Jesus Christ.
Yep. So this is the video she's saying makes him and Katie proud. Put the same. This ought to be interesting.
No, I just
To say the least.
okay.
Hey, little Boston.
Respond back to. And that's how drama keeps going. So it sucks. And once you get sucked into something like that, it's hard to get out of it. I know. I've been there. I've been in the position. This is my second channel. You know, Mr. J can tell you I had some shit happen on my other channel. Float could tell you I've had some shit happen on my other channel. And luckily I worked through it, but I did it without doing the drama on my channel, without going low. And there definitely wasn't a child's case involved in the drama at all. So yeah, they're making money off of her. Exactly. I tried telling her to, tattooed mama, you just can't feed them. Like, that's one thing I give Cher so much credit for, because, you know, if you think back to like 2 years ago, if somebody talked shit about Cher would be live throwing it right back at him. And now she doesn't do that anymore. You know, somebody's talking shit, she's like, okay, cool.
Just
Muted.
wild. Yeah, you're muted, by the way, Kathy. We don't hear anything you're saying.
What does this have to do with any of it? We are almost 1 hour and 16 minutes in, and we still haven't gotten to anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a piece of paper and use her psychic powers. Let me write down a few words I'm feeling right now. All right. Okay. I'm closing my eyes, and let me just let the spirits guide my hand to tell me what should I write. Okay. The first word they're telling me to write is grift. Okay, grift. The next word is it's really, I'm hearing it. Stupidity. Oh, the spirits are speaking through me, people. Oh, I can feel them. Oh dear, the spirits are speaking through me. Oh, tell me more. What can I see through this horrible channel? Boredom. I can feel boredom from this channel. Oh, spirits, guide my hands. What is my future? What is my future of continuously watching this channel? Yawning.
I don't hear it.
Oops.
Yawning. I'm yawning. That's my future. Yes.
I will,
your
Pam.
prediction.
Gray Pearl, someone went real life on you and still are? Wow. That's messed up.
You know, like, I give her a lot of credit. And it's hard not to take it for yourself. When somebody is bold-faced lying about you, you know,
Oh
and just
my
like, on my
gosh.
channel. Which means, okay, well, the only reason why I clarified any of that is because, 1, I'm not a tarot card reader. I don't read tarot cards. 2,
What?
I don't have any tarot card readings on my channel. And 3, I don't have any Sebastian
You
Rogers
do.
readings or any videos actually behind a paywall. My members there are some member only videos that I do have, but they're not about a case, I don't think. They're just like silly videos or fun videos or, you know, stuff like that. But as members, you guys get early access.
Can
You
you
get to
pause
watch
for a
my new
moment?
video early. You get to watch it before the
5 months ago, she had a video called Messages from the Spirits of Sebastian Rogers' Case, Second Psychic Medium Reading, 5 to 10 Miles of Woods, my opinion. And she literally goes through writing, like you could hear, you can just show it if you like, but that's the video. But I'll describe it. Picture this. A woman, like a person who's had like just writes down random shit, fills up entire paper. And then, yeah.
You went underwater.
Am I underwater? Okay. How about now? Am I
You're
better?
back. You're back.
I'm back. The spirits are stopping me from predicting the future. I'm sorry. Imagine a crazy woman writing down every scribbling in her that comes into her thoughts. With no spaces, by the way, no spaces, no line by line, everything, and then just makes up things from her brain. And then the next part is she just writes down a list of cards where she has things just written down, just randomly.
Is this the video?
That's the video. That's the video. And you could just show.
When
Go
I
to
do a
the
script-
gathering. Go to the gathering part, which is 725, to show you the piece of paper that she writes down everything, and then the first set of cards.
That it?
Yeah, that's the part. And then she does the reading with the cards later on, which
But
is
she
in
does
10
that-
minutes.
Yeah, and I've reviewed her doing this, but she just said she doesn't do this stuff.
Yeah, she lied.
Yeah.
She just lied. That is a blatant lie.
And she goes to the cards. I know she does because I've reviewed her and her psychic abilities. She does all the above.
Yeah.
Wow. But here you go. This is
Also, in that video,
them.
she also states that Summer Wells came to her and helped her figure this out as well.
Yeah.
So the spirit of Summer Wells is guiding this woman's hand. She's magical. She has magical powers, but she does not use the drama, nor does she grift off of cases or lies to her audience.
She just lied to everybody.
Yeah,
Right
go
here's
to
proof.
To their friends. And Sebastian is
Go
all
to what? Go to what?
I mean, like, let's go to the part. Go to the part where she's like, go to the section 1756. It says special visitors. That will give you an idea of the content this woman is doing. That's all you need to play. Special visitors.
I told you at the beginning of this video that we had a very special energy guest during this reading from Summer Wells, the missing 5-year-old child from Rogersville, Tennessee, who is still missing. We're almost up to the 3rd year anniversary. She has been missing way far too long. Now, Rogersville is not so far away from Hendersonville. So Summer and Sebastian are both missing from Tennessee. Summer visited during this reading, and I feel like Summer was here helping and waiting, and she knows that she'll be found by accident.
Somebody
so
go get
she's just
chasing.
waiting and
Somebody run go tell Chasing. Chasing will eat this bitch for lunch. Run go tell Chasing, please. Hurry. Run go tell it.
I can't.
Yep. Run go
Hey,
tell it.
He literally just this video that we're watching was just from yesterday, where she said she doesn't do none of this stuff, but yet it's all over her channel because I've reviewed her before.
I'm also getting a visitor, a special visitor. It's a visitor. He's telling me. I think the visitor. Who is this visitor? He calls himself BS. That's his initials, and he's telling me that this woman is full of something.
Oh my god.
So BS is telling me that she's full of something. I think that that's helping me a lot. My special visitor has left the building. He's left. But
Let's see what hers is doing.
Loving this, her being able to help as she can. So I feel like she was here trying to help get all of the information to me, because I feel like I have spoken to either her guides, her angels, or her ancestors. This doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually Summer Wells. I just feel like either
Okay,
her
so
or
it doesn't mean that it's Summer Wells. You just said it was Summer Wells.
You said it was Summer Wells, but now it's the spirits, the
And now you're
ancestors.
saying that it's... What are you...
I don't know. Next, she'll say it was Xenu from Scientology, the god Xenu. He came down in spirit form to tell her.
Run, go tell it. Go tell Chasing. Go drop this link over to Chasing Truth. Chasing will handle this ish.
Yeah.
Somebody go get rid of Tiffany Marie.
This lady is... lady, you lie on yourself. You tell on yourself at the same time. I mean, you just literally told us that Summer came to you as your special visitor. You have it wrote right here in your writing, Summer helping and waiting. She knows she'll be found by accident. So she's waiting, loving, being able to help as she can. Then you turn around and say, well, this doesn't mean it was Summer's. It could have been an ancestor. What?
Oh my God.
What? I want some of the gummies. I want some of the gummies she's using.
Look at those. Are those not about the cutest thing? There's the size of your hand.
Oh, nice. Did you do that short I told you about, like the speed up short of you doing it, or are you just waiting?
I gotta not be on a panel, Tim.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, Miss North.
So I have been
Music.
filming little bits, like I've been doing little pieces here, there, because I gotta film it individually. But I've been filming everything that I made. I have a clip of like a 15-second clip of, but it's like to get one 15-second clip, it
takes a while.
Kelly J's pretty cool. What's going on?
But yes, you're exactly right, Tim.
Everybody just calm down. Kelly J's cool.
And good news, bonus feature of these, I left a little slot in each one so that if you actually happen to have somebody's hair or whatever, you could totally go ahead. And it comes with additional...
What are you talking about, Kelly? What's going on?
Safety pins. Anyway. Sorry.
Who are you referring to? I strongly suggested this silly stream lots of laughs. I thought there was more too. She must need co-signers like Brittany and Justin to confirm. Who's
She's
talking about?
She's talking about. She might have recommended this video to you. This lady.
Oh,
no.
I've reviewed her before. No,
and she's sorry that we have to sit
KCG.
through. We have to sit through literally this wackadoo. Look at that crazy photo, bro. Look at how crazy those eyes look.
Yeah, dude.
It reminds you, I'm trying to think of what that movie with like the demon children, the Village of the Damned with the demon children with the eyes that glow. You ever see that movie?
Yeah, the black eyes.
I don't do scary movies, Tim. I had a scary enough childhood.
Oh, okay. Kind of reminded me of like, with the Stephen King movie, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think it was like Stephen King, I think.
KCG, she wasn't, thank you, hon, but she wasn't talking about me. She was talking about Spirit Speaker.
Oh,
Spirit Speaker.
Okay. Village of the Damned was the movie. Yeah. And they're like aliens that replace the kids, and they have the glowing eyes, and they make you do terrible things to yourself. Like, she's giving me like those eyes are the same thing. They're about to glow, and they're gonna demand me to do something I don't want to do. Become a member on our channel. They're gonna become a member of my channel. Subscribe and like.
She literally just lied to us and said she didn't do exactly what she's sitting here doing.
Oh my God.
Why? What is wrong with these people? They don't know their own channels. They don't know the content they put out. I don't know.
I swear to God, she's about to force me to become a member and subscribe to her channel. I feel like she's entering my mind right now with those eyes. No.
Somebody get out the holy water. Get out of cross. Tim needs saved.
No.
All right, let's get back in.
There's somebody very close around her that knows her very well, like her guides or her angels or her ancestors, have spoken to me many, many times over the last almost 3 years. And I feel
Oh.
like we have a bond, and she is able to open up. And I say she, but I mean, it could be her guides or her ancestors or her angels. It's not specifically she, but I say she knows how to communicate with me. And I feel like
Wait a
she
minute.
is
But
helping.
how do you know if it's not her, specifically her? How do you know she knows how to communicate with you?
Kathy, are you really asking that question?
Yeah,
Who
because
are
she.
you? Who are you to question how I know how these psychics know what they're doing? Sorry, I was almost slipping into Bullhorn Betty. Sorry about that.
You know how to tell my psychics. I can write
Dookie
down.
Doo. You're making a Sir Duke. That's it.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Kath.
He just made a mess everywhere.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you on that one.
Sir Duke.
This
Now I'm gonna have to give you another bath, and I don't appreciate being called and bitten.
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay, that's it. That's it. You're in timeout. Get out.
My
of here.
ancestors
This
are
happens
crying.
at least once alive. I don't
Yeah.
understand why you don't think it will. It happens at least once every live.
Yeah.
What?
My
You
ancestors
trying to bite you.
Yeah. My ancestors right now are crying for me because they know
Right.
I'm suffering dearly.
Well, I mean,
mine,
but it's not
mine
even
need to
just
give
about
me
us,
some
we
damn
can-
lottery numbers so I can win
These
this
are
jackpot.
victims. These are victims' families that they're doing this to.
Yeah,
Because
it's
there
sick.
are departed loved ones in all of those families, and it's not right that
No,
this
it's not.
this woman's doing this.
I've always said this, and people have side-eyed me for it since I started reviewing these clowns. She is one of the worst to me that's on Griffney's panel all the time because of what we just watched and what we just heard. To me, she's one of the worst that sits up there. I don't know.
Thing
That's
with
definitely not cool.
Sebastian's energy also. So his guides, his angels, his ancestors, because I'm not fully convinced that Sebastian is deceased. I do feel like he's gone because the energy is so strong, but I can't say for sure, and I would never say for a fact until law enforcement tells us otherwise.
But you
So
did just say
I
it.
hope that clarifies that part a little bit, but I do feel like Summer's energy is with Sebastian's energy. That means the guides, the angels, and the ancestors. That's their
Run, go
energy.
tell
When I
it.
say energy, I'm including all of them. I love that she is around and helping, and so that's it. My gosh, that's a lot of information.
I've said the timestamp to Chasing. I'd like to see Chasing reviewed as witch.
Seriously, like this needs to go to Tiffany Marie and Chasing Truth because this isn't right at all.
No, and that's why I think Chasing would have something to say about it. Rightfully so.
Earlier today, when something got brought up about billboards, Chasing popped right up, and I understand there are certain cases that each one of us are involved in. Like, Bet, say something about Chance Engelbert, and you guarantee I show up like Beetlejuice, bitch. You say one thing, I'll be like, link, please. No, you're not going to do that to this family. It's happened enough times. We're not going to do it again.
It's happened far too much, and it needs to be stopped. Period.
I agree. So I believe whoever we have run, go tell it, whoever's on run, go tell it duty. I don't care if that's a savage phrase or not. I will use it. I think it's perfect. So whomever's on run, go tell it duty, go to work. You got a task. It's a bunch of bullshit. And the only way we get this shit to stop, in my opinion, again, my opinion, not Kathy P's, not B. Tim's, none of that shit. But if you want it to stop, then you make those people aware that have the facts and the knowledge base to be like, this is wrong. This is why.
All right, I think we're about that. I'm going to go
About all
back
of
for
this.
that.
What do you think about what I heard in the very beginning? Do you think that Mom freaked out? What do you think about buried? Was it just buried, or was it buried under secrets? Do you think that Mom came up with a plan and stepdad changed the plan and then changed it around to sound like it was his plan to help save mom. All about control, right? It's all about control. And then what do you think about the tower card? What do you think about the wooded area card? I keep getting that every time. And keep in mind, I have over 150 different cards in my crime deck and wooded area.
But she doesn't do tarot. Did she not just tell us? We're going back to that video. She did she
That's
just
exactly
not
what she
tell us
said
she
she
does
doesn't
not do tarot or none of this stuff?
Right.
Took me Tim all 2 minutes to find it. I
Yeah.
could have showed you on my channel. I know she does because I reviewed her. I didn't
This
get
is
many
as bad
views
as
on
that
that.
idiot.
Come to think of it, she's not good for, you're not good for business. Because I didn't get a lot of views on that live. Not on your part. I didn't. No. Actually, the psychics, when you review them, you don't get good numbers. You do it because you want to show the fraud, the scamming they're doing. That's why I do it, because I know I'm not going to get the numbers. And I'm fine with that. People need to know what they're about.
Yeah, second, I don't know if there's there's no such thing as a wooded tarot card.
Wooded tarot? I don't know.
She
I
said
don't
it
know
was
nothing
a
about
crime
them.
time deck, Tim.
What's
A
a
crime time deck with 105 cards. Back it up just a little bit, Kathy P, please. That'll tell us what she says what it is. She
Okay.
just
Mom,
said it.
all about control, right? It's all about control. And then what do you think about the tower card? What do you think about the wooded area card? I keep getting that
Wooded
every
area
time.
card. So there's a
Never
card that
heard.
says it's a wooded area.
Wooded area tarot card? I've never heard of that.
I've reviewed quite a few of these guys.
Well, hang on. She's going to say what the name of the deck is. Hang on. Keep playing.
Okay, what's a
And
deck?
keep in mind, I have over 150 different cards in my crime deck, and wooded area keeps coming out.
Over 150 cards in her crime deck.
A crime
And the
deck?
wooded a crime deck. She has a
But
deck
I
of
thought
tarot
she didn't
cards
do
that's just for
tarot.
crimes.
But I
I
thought
know
she
she
didn't
just
do
said she
tarot.
don't do none of this stuff.
Like,
What the freak?
And she
what
just
do you-
said this yesterday. So, and this was from months ago. But
there's no such thing as a tarot crime deck in the history of
hey,
tarot.
I've reviewed one of these tarot card readers that DIY'd her own deck of cards. You should see them. My
DIY?
6-year-old
What
could
do you-
do better.
what do you
Yeah,
mean?
she
They
DIY'd. She
make
made her own deck of
themselves like
cards.
my little voodoo dolls, Tim. Instead of seriously, it's just like
Oh.
yep,
And it looks like a
voodoo dolls.
5-year-old or a 4-year-old drew them. Yeah.
So
Yours
this
are
lady-
cute. Yours look professional.
So
What?
she, so she personally
Yes.
made her own
Yes.
tarot cards.
Yes.
And called it the crime deck.
Oh, I don't know about her. I don't know if she
We don't
made
know about
hers.
her.
I'm
but
talking about
others
the other
have.
one I reviewed. Yeah, she made her own tarot cards because she wasn't happy with what came on the other cards and she wanted her own pictures on the cards. But
Yeah.
she doesn't know how to draw. So it looks like a kindergartner drew her cards. But this lady's got a deck of
I
over
think
150
Tim's jaw is on
crimes.
the floor. I think Tim's jaw is totally on the floor. I think he's sitting there with his eyes wide open, his hand up to his forehead, his mouth is open. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Did I get that accurate?
Yeah, pretty much. That's wild.
Oh,
Actually.
VTM, I
I heard
gotta
it
open
in
you
your
up to the
voice.
world of
And-
the psychics, man. You are missing
Dude,
out. You
Tim,
could
your
get-
inflection totally changed. That one hurt you. I heard it. Congratulations.
Jeez Louise. I mean, why would you ever? Oh my god.
Hey,
That makes no
let
sense.
her finish telling us what this deck's all about.
And I have more videos coming, you guys. I'm so serious. I have at least 2 more videos, maybe 3 coming. I have done a special card layout. I've done a special reading, and then I did a special card reading to go with my special reading. So I'm not for sure if I'm going to make
But you
those
don't do
last
them.
2 separate videos. So make sure that you're subscribed. I've noticed in my back office, it's telling me a lot of you guys are not subscribed. You will not be notified if you do not subscribe, and ring my bell, set the notification to all, so YouTube will notify you when I upload this next video. You won't want to miss it, I promise. I'm not sure if I'm going to make the last 2 readings separate videos or if I'll be able to combine them into one. I know I want to keep the videos shorter for you guys so that I'm not taking up too much of your precious time. I appreciate you being here so very much. May you have the kind of day that karma fills you burden. Thank you so much for listening and watching.
Karma
And until
doesn't
next
work
time,
that way.
I love you, bud.
Karma doesn't work that way. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be, I had to count it. I believe it's 78 cards, I believe, right? 78. Yeah, 78 cards in a tarot deck. Why would she have 150?
Because she wanted her own crime deck.
If one is good, then 150 is phenomenal.
Yeah, she wanted enough cards. Because when I review them, it's like the same card will come up 100 times, but every time it comes up, it means something different. I'm like, how does that mean something different? It just came up and you just said something else for it.
The tarot cards are supposed to be a reflection of your internal, like the architects of yourself, and also it's like an internal reflection. And like, for instance, the Fool, like probably the most famous card there is supposed to represent the beginning of a journey. That's why you have the dog biting at your heel and you're kind of like leaping off of the cliff. And then you have the lesser wands that explain the lesser elements to it. And it's supposed to be an eternal reflection in yourself, like trying to read your own subconscious mind. It's not supposed to be, some people use it for divinations, but I don't think that actually works. I'm more of the Carl Jung type of thinking with it when it comes to archetypes in the human subconsciousness. But originally it was a game made by nobles in the 15th or 14th century that kind of spread because of occultism that spread around to the gypsy folks and what they called gypsies back then. And it spread to be more popular, and then, as you see it later on after the Dark Ages, obviously, and during the 1800s, people really started picking up occultism. And it became famous because of that. And there's actually a couple of different versions of the deck. There's the Marcellise version. Even Aleister Crowley created his own version. But it seems like this lady doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, but whatever.
Thor said he Googled it and found crime oracle cards on Etsy.
Crime oracle cards on Etsy.
Wow. Okay. Why would you? I'm not buying them. But okay, let's see what else.
Maybe that one's going to get a hole in her stocking for Christmas. We are getting real close to Santa Claus time, and a lot of you are
want to
looking
go
like
there.
you're
I
gonna
have to.
get
I
Mary's
haven't even.
Bibles.
Whispers Unsolved deck.
I dread Christmas coming. I really do. Only because there's a lot going on. But I dread it because I'm not a shopper.
Oh my god!
And I don't like shopping. I don't.
Well, go sign up for resources then.
And
we
I
already
got
had this conversation.
Oh my god!
No, I gotta go. I don't like the Christmas.
We were talking about it over on Queens today.
Oh.
That if you think you might be struggling, or it looks like you'll be struggling, just go sign up for resources, and then you don't even have to do any
voices. Google.
No, Tim. I'm gluing. I don't have the ability to do it.
Will you please stop with the tail? Look at the mess you're making.
So apparently, there's something called.
Kitty, but you gotta stop.
There's something called True Crime Oracle Deck Whispers of the Unsolved.
I'm not surprised at all. Hey, Body. No, I'm not surprised at all, Tim. I'm well aware. Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
Well, I want to have my Christmas now.
And you pay
bring me a fixed truck, and then we can just call it a day. I don't have to put up decorations. I don't have to go. I dread dealing with Christmas shoppers.
Well, then you know what? Maybe it's time to.
I never did like. I don't like shopping.
Start a new tradition.
Oh my god.
Oh no, my kids will be fine.
And it's $80. It's $80 to buy this deck.
Get out of here.
It's $80
for a deck of cards.
Oh my god.
No.
Like I've seen tarot cards, expensive ones, but usually those like the antique ones. The antique ones, like from the 1800s or something like that. But jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club,
My
Tim.
kids get so excited.
Watching for a while.
You guys can help me this year with the 2 weeks of elves. because I run out of things, ideas. And, mom's usually one has to clean up the mess. So we got to
What,
keep
you
it
don't have
limited.
Google like the rest of us had to?
Yeah, but yeah. I'll get my ideas from you all. Let's see. We can toilet paper the kitchen into the bathroom.
Why waste toilet paper? It might be a commodity by then.
Hey, I heard Walmart was out of it. People were putting it all over Facebook. I was like, are you kidding? I gotta have to pay some of that for garage.
At least the cords are open.
No, Duke. Leave my cords. You bite my cords, that's it. You're going in the house. I'm
That's
done.
right. You fight with that cat more times than you fight.
I know, B-Tim. It's so frustrating. Like,
You
don't
leave my
know, like, it
surgery
happens
room.
every live.
Every
Well,
live.
He's part of the live. He's part of the entertainment.
The cat is trying working with Brittany J. Brittany J is fucking bribed your cat to destroy your life.
He's trying to take my little guy that holds my thing up.
Maybe the lady's using her psychic powers to take control of your cat and destroy your life.
Oh, Sir Duke would beat her up.
Sir Duke is possessed by Pazuzu, the
He's
demon.
just very spoiled and very entitled. And he thinks that I should give him
that
attention
sounds like a bad-
24/7.
That sounds like a bad combination.
Sir Duke. But he's
Spoiled
such a
and
love
entitled
bug.
with teeth like that? No.
But
That
he's
just-
a love
I don't
bug.
do cats, though.
He's a dog. He thinks he's a dog. He only comes to pooch. He's bigger than most people's dogs. And he thinks he's a dog.
Right, but
He
most
walks
dogs
on a leash.
I had a cat that walked on a leash before too, but they don't get to be entitled. Like, I don't know.
He's royalty. He thinks he's royalty. It happens. Sometimes there's a little bit too much.
Tim, what do you
catnip
normally
in
say when we say that? What's your standard answer?
Oh, he just made a mess of everything, though. He just really. Dude, get out. Okay, that's it.
think you
Daddy's
should-
taking you in the house.
That
I'm
cat
done.
would be gone. That's
I'm
why
done.
you're better off having plants instead of animals, people.
I'm
plants
done.
There's a standard answer.
Plants don't make a mess. They sit in one
Well,
place.
this cat just made a hell of a mess.
Yeah.
He just.
I was,
Oh, Duke. Okay, that's it. You're
we'll never
grounded.
get through this video. This evil cat is ruining the live, guys. This evil cat.
Yes. He just made a mess everywhere. Let me play the video.
The public gets to watch it
Nikki, I
because
love
I
you,
appreciate
but
your
this
support.
is not fun.
And you're supporting my channel, so I want to show you what you're supporting. You get to watch it first.
Damn it, Duke.
And then it stays on members for a little while, and then it goes to the public. It doesn't stay behind a paywall.
But
so I wanted to clarify that.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I responded to
that's
that.
not true. Number one, you do put most of them immediately behind the paywall. I did forget about that. You get your views on it, and then you release it after you made your money and people bought memberships. Shady shit to do. But there is some behind your membership walls. Don't lie. I mean, I just caught you lying, saying you don't even do it. So now you're admitting to doing it? Let's back it up. You're admitting to doing it after you just said you didn't do it? Wait a minute.
You get to watch it first. And then it stays on members for a little while, and then it goes to the public. It doesn't stay behind a paywall. So I wanted to clarify that.
No, it stays behind the paywall long enough for you to get what you're going to get out of it. Then you put it to the public. And that's not with all of them. But you kind of just ruined it for yourself by saying, well, it stays there for a little bit and then it goes to the public. So you make your money on it first. Got it.
Yeah.
That's the only.
That's basically what you said.
And this is pure exploitation, in my opinion.
Yeah, very
This
much
is
so.
pure exploitation.
Mm.
Wonder
This
how
is
Chris and
crazy.
Katie would feel if they. Wonder how she would feel if Chris and Katie happened to hear this, or
Hey,
Seth.
IDO. Hey, Trixies. Yeah, really. It's how about
That's a
some
member perk.
just a
Yeah.
little bit of compassion or grace to the mother of a missing child or to the mother of this, since you're saying you don't know what's going to happen with her, but you're not sure. Well, how about just some grace period? Humanity, maybe?
This is a woman that spent $80 on a crime tarot deck. Are you expecting?
Buddy, we don't know that she spent $80. She could have spent more.
Brandy,
Oh,
it's a members perk just for her to make the money on it. The members actually get cheated because it's a members perk for her to make her money. And then when it's done its thing, she releases it to the public. So it's really not a perk for the member either. Because why pay if eventually it's going to be released to the public anyway? See what I mean? That's not a perk. That's doing
A
wrong.
perk is like Discord that only paying members are in.
Keep it members only, then that's a members perk. I have videos that are only members only.
Correct.
And they'll stay that way. In fact, I'm going to do one this weekend for members because I haven't done one in a while.
The reason why I responded to that, because just to be clear, and I didn't even say who said it, where it was said, you know, like I'm not advertising for that person. They can advertise for me all day long, but I'm not going to advertise for them.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Tinks.
Well,
when
you
did you
know
sneak
what?
in here?
I won't advertise for you, dear. I try to be when I remember to do it. I do have to go back and do a couple videos, but I try to remember to put links when I'm done in the description to the channels of videos I played. I don't always do it. I forget a lot. I do try to go back and catch it, but I do still miss. But I'll do you a favor. I don't have to worry about missing this one. I just won't put it in there. How's that? I don't think it matters. I think I'm a lot tinier channel compared to you. I think I don't even know what you're at. Don't care.
She has 10,000, but you get way more views than her, actually.
Oh, wow.
This video you're watching is her big views. It's 1,500 views.
I know. Well, I think a lot of us have tried to tell Brittany, but it's hard. It really is hard to not respond when you know somebody is lying about you, and they have a whole chat full of people that are agreeing with them and saying how awful you are because
I
you did
haven't
this.
heard who you saying is lying about Griffney. I've never lied about her. Who you talking about that's lying about her?
This woman ain't been around Brittany J to know.
Well,
not long enough.
You didn't
Let
do
me say,
something that you didn't say.
Go ahead.
let me tell you something. Brittany is a sad fisher. She's constantly sad fishing, and she constantly talks about bills and all this stuff and like that. And she spreads so much stupid
She's a dry
misinformation.
baker.
Yeah, and dry baking, you know what? That's a forgivable offense. But the worst offense of all is that she's boring. It's terrible. If she was like entertaining, she wouldn't have to dry bake. People would just throw her money at her. But she's boring, and she's a useful idiot for propaganda for Seth and Tony, and that's the problem with her. And she's always been a useful idiot for, you know, terrible people, because for some reason people like think she's so nice and stuff like that. But nice people don't necessarily try to destroy people's lives doing live streams. That's just
yeah.
You know,
or they're twisting your words to make it sound like something.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
That you said. It's hard not to respond, so I get it. And she'll stop responding eventually. She just has to get her skin.
No, Brittany wants somebody to do the back and forth with her. She thrives for that drama. She loves every minute of it. She rips her ass off during it.
Yeah, it's good content for her because she realizes, like, for instance, she'll come on, let's say she reviews this video, which might be whatever. She'll review it and say, oh my God, look at these haters. They don't do nothing to help find Sebastian. I've helped find, look what I've done. I'm just trying to help, guys. Oh, guys, thank you for the super chat, guys. Thank you. And that's the usual thing. And she'll do that type of thing all the time, where she just does that. There's plenty of channels that just cover true crime and never talk about the drama at all. You know why? Because they built their audience on that. Brittany built her audience on drama and throwing a little bit of true crime in there. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it. And it's a good
Oh,
track.
beat Tim. I don't do drama. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a sweet Southern Christian woman who covers a true crime with baby on the spectral, and that's why this case hit me so hard. I don't understand why it's so hard for you to understand and comprehend that.
I know, right?
Well, look, Griffney, I need some pointers on time management because I don't know how you do it. You want to give me some? Because I don't know how you do.
Well, you're doing very well on your own.
Yeah, but I can't go live as much as you do, and I can't go up on panels for hours like you do. How do you
Well, you
manage
could
it?
if you just figured out how to manage your time more correctly.
Well, that's why I'm asking for some pointers, being that we're both
Well, I
moms of
can't tell
littles.
you. I can't tell you how to manage your time more correctly. I'm busy managing mine.
Okay, but how are you managing? I mean,
you see what I do. I do it all.
no, I've never seen you pick up a broom or.
Well, are you peeking in my windows, you weirdo?
No, I don't even know where you live. I don't want to know.
Right.
That one video footage was enough for me. Thank you. I'm good. I can't fit it all in. So I was just thinking maybe you according to you, you do. But that video clip says
Maybe you
otherwise.
live in a status of cleanliness that's absolutely unattainable by others.
Oh.
Lower your standards. It's not a hard concept to grasp.
Oh.
I just had
Anywho.
cellulitis.
Oh. No.
Anywho, I got skedaddle. I got to bed. I'll see you, Kathy.
Thanks, B Tim, for coming up.
See you, voices. See you around.
Bye, B Tim. See you around.
Bye.
I did have something to say about that. It was one of her lives that we were going to cover with Brittany.
Sorry,
she was talking about.
I can't help it. She gets under my skin bad.
Yeah, she was talking about the cellulitis, and she got cellulitis because of lymphedema. Bullshit. You know what? I'm not going to go into detail, but I'm the wrong one to try to bullshit about lymphedema or about cellulitis as well. And yes, I want to play the clip of Brittany's using it as to whine about and play victim, and then I'm going to show you the truth about cellulitis and how it's a bacterial infection. It can
absolutely it is. When I got my dental infection, I had cellulitis in my whole right cheek, down into my neck. Yep.
There's a whole bit, but I'll save that for the weekend because I don't want to get sidetracked too much, and I will. But I am sick of this woman using everything to play perpetual victim and lie to people.
She is Natasha Cooper Jr.
Hey, SD, and she lies. Honestly, she doesn't know what she's talking about. And we'll be doing that tomorrow. It might be my members only, because I do need to thank my members. They deserve a private video. I appreciate them. I appreciate all of you. But okay, let's get back into the woman who just said she don't do anything that we just proved she does.
And thickened up a little bit, And see, the way I see it is I have to respect you to respect your opinion. Period. Okay. Let me say it again. I have to respect you to respect your opinion. Okay. All right. Oh, hope floats. See, and I've seen some people go through some hell. I mean, Tara's one of them. Like Brittany's enough. Like people are ruthless. They're ruthless. And they do it because they have a chat full of people who are cheering it on. So when you're here cheering on my cuss words instead, I appreciate you for that. You're not
okay. You're always on Brittany's panels. Have you not ever paid attention to what's going on? And have you not ever looked at that chat? Yikes. Okay.
Where they're cheering on drama and attacks on people. You're over here cheering on cuss words about factual situations and talking about true crime cases without drama, So I appreciate you for supporting me.
Cheering on cuss words?
Drama free over here. We just say bad words. Okay.
Hey, what do you think this is, lady? This is all drama. You're talking about Brittany J. All you're doing is talking about drama. How do you think this is drama free? Are you oblivious?
I'm telling you, there's just that elevator don't leave the ground floor. It does not go nowhere.
Bitch. It doesn't even go ding no more.
No. I mean, okay, she doesn't do the drama, but she likes to be cheered on for swearing. Okay. You need a cheering squad because you say cuss words. Yikes. Okay. You're not a psychic. You don't do terror. You don't do none of that stuff, but you do. You don't put it behind a paywall, but you do until it does its thing and gets your views. Then you release it to the public. But everything you said you don't do, you're doing, lady. Do you understand that? I mean, That bell don't ring at all, huh? Ooh.
Piece of shit talk, okay?
Mm.
Oh, I didn't see it, Tinks. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hi, Tinks. Hey. How you doing? I'm happy you're here. We're just getting into it. We're just getting into it. And okay, I said I wanted 90 minutes, which means I only have 10 minutes to go, but I said no more than 2 hours. Okay, so that means we have about a half hour. So I got to quit talking so much. Shut up, bitch. Play the video.
Please do.
All right, you guys ready? I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Hi, Betty.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Wait until you hear what they say. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna get to the first thing. Here we go.
I dropped her off. Everything looked fine when I drove away. So last time we saw her. What were the conversations that you had in the car when you dropped her off? Not much. She was asleep for most of the way. Told her have a good day at school.
Okay, wait. I want to pause it just because I want to read the words on the screen right here. Similarities between Maddie and Sebastian. Okay, they both were asleep, right? Like the last time their mothers saw them, they sent them to bed. They both vanished, in air quotes, on the same day. The last words of both of these children was, I love you. And they both are on the spectrum. Yep, Maddie was on the spectrum also.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Interesting, right? I'm curious too. What other similarities can you guys think of? Put them in the chat as you think of them, as you're listening to this piece of shit talk.
Those aren't... Oh my God, I can't with this stupidity.
But listen to his words closely, okay? Because you're going to hear.
His words don't matter. They are not relevant to Sebastian in any way, shape, or form.
Almost identical words.
This one's a special kind of stupid.
She got out and I love her.
Yeah, real special. Like I said, that elevator don't need the ground floor.
Thanks, love you too. Told her.
I want to go back.
Not much. She was asleep for most of the way. Told her have a good day at school when she got out and I love her. She said thanks, love you too.
He said I love you, Mama, and he said I love you, puppies. He said, "Night, Mama, I love you." Say goodnight to his puppies. It's time to go to bed, and he goes, "Okay, good night, Mama, I love you." And then he said goodnight to his puppies, and he went to bed.
Okay, so what is so groundbreaking about that? I would bet you that 99.9% of kids are going to say either mom or dad or both and say, I love you at nighttime when you put him to bed. So how is that? Okay, Stephen Stearns wasn't her mother. He wasn't anything but a horrible nightmare for that child. The devil himself. Katie is nothing like that man. Sebastian's story is nothing like this girl's. Leave that child alone. She had a horrific life, a horrific ending. Let her rest in peace. Stop this. And stop putting this on Sebastian. You sick bitch.
Did you realize that? Did you realize the last words spoken by Maddie and Sebastian were "I love you"?
That's one of the last things my kids always say. I love you, Mommy Kathy. Good night. Or they'll say good night first. Love you, Mommy Kathy.
To say we can't say that means anything. Like, it's a child saying
kind of normal,
right?
No red flag there.
Nope.
Not on Katie's side, anyway. That's his mother.
We can't guarantee that that's what the last thing she said to Stephen Stearns.
No, we have no idea.
So
you're gonna believe him? Of course you would. Your elevator don't leave the ground floor. Of course you would believe what he says. He never dropped her off, you dumb dits. It never happened. He never dropped her off at school. You dumb dits. None of that never happened. She was already gone. And he put her in the car and drove around with her. You're sick. You're sick for even comparing this to Sebastian.
According to Stefan, which we know he's a fucking lying piece of shit. So we can't believe anything that he fucking says because we know that Maddie didn't say I love you before she freaking died at his hands. So we know that's a bold-faced fucking lie.
So why are you saying the same words were said? They weren't. Because it never happened.
You're really bad at this, lady.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to come get you off the damn interwebs.
Spirit Seeker Squad. She does psychic readings with writing stuff down and tarot cards, but then she says she doesn't do that. So we don't know. She doesn't know who she is. No, she's done them. We just showed the videos. No, I don't want her to do reading for me. Oh my Lord, no.
Oh heavens, no, thank you.
Hey, Betty. 5150. My boys are adults and still say I love you, good night. Exactly. I don't understand. Hey, Rachel, because making fun of someone's health, especially a life-threatening condition, is bad enough, but falsely giving info on that health condition is defamation.
Yeah.
Could be. 9 out of 10 times a parent is the last one to... Yeah. But she can't even compare this. I don't even understand how she can even compare this, because what he had claimed in his interview never happened. It was all made up. It never happened.
Well, the problem with that is that she just hasn't realized that, like, again, in my opinion, it's clicks and views.
Yep.
Do you think Sebastian's last words were also "I love you"?
Don't know. Wasn't there.
But that's right, Shelly. Hi, Shelly. They both were on medication. I believe they both were ADHD also, right? Right, Tattooed Mama. Neither one of them said that they said it back.
I haven't.
Tattooed Mama has been over there. That's the one that has that chipmunk laugh.
Yeah, the one that's always on Brittany's panels now.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, this whole group stays together. They're always on each other's panels.
At least get it
Her,
right.
Spanky, this tattooed, that Sarah Suspicion.
Oh, Rachel W. Bless your heart. Here we go with Rachel W. coming in here to correct us again, Kathy.
Look, Rachel, let me tell you something. You ain't going to tell me nothing about cellulitis. I had many patients with cellulitis. Believe me, I know all about cellulitis. I even had it. But I'm telling you right now, the crap that your buddy was spewing was bullshit. As usual. Not making fun of nothing. But if you're going to tell it right and tell it factually.
Bless your heart, Rachel W. Look at you. You're
if you
such
got a problem, Rachel, you can exit left and keep on going.
You're such a good little stand.
And I don't believe Brittany has lymphedema either.
Nope. That's the first I've ever heard of that. And I've known that girl since 2018 when she was right up Natasha Cooper's butt crack. So Rachel W., maybe you need to know who you're talking to before you come in and show disrespect like that.
And I'm not making fun of nothing, but I'm going to show the factual side of cellulitis. How's that?
And listen, your little friend's only here until she's no longer useful to them. And her little threats of defamation, that's going to be her next go-to for a $20,000 grip. So y'all better just open your fucking eyes right now. I've been out here long enough, and that's exactly what Natasha Cooper did. So you, Rachel, can go fuck yourself 3 ways to Sunday on this fine Friday night.
I have bulldogs over here, Rachel. They don't play. If they're not going to get you on chat, they're going to get you in panel, or they're going to get you both. And only because you come in here acting a fool. You could have been respectful. But if you're going to sit there and support the crap that she spews, hey, Miss Arnold, okay, that's on you, honey. But she just didn't say it factual. Now you're going to push me And I don't want to stop what I'm doing and go to Griffney. She's not that important in my life. She is in yours, but not mine. I will do what I was going to do like I planned it over the weekend. I'm not letting a Griffney derail anything. She's not worth it. Hey, Lauren. Hey, J. Gals.
Any old time, that is a perfect, hang on, let me get over here. That is a perfect way to word it. Words added to prove what you would expect to hear from good parents in a good home, right? Like that's a great point. All the other bullshit. Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't saying that she didn't have it. I was saying she wasn't telling the truth about it because she was trying to play it off on the causes of cellulitis. And she didn't get it right. Not even close. If you're going to put it out there right. Jar of farts. I love it. Hey, Kim. You need to stick around and find out what's going to be said before you jump in, because that's going to get you banned from a lot of chats, Rachel W. And I know that there's several places you're blocked from.
Do you blame them for blocking her? Christ. That's one of the dumb ones, in my opinion. Oh, and they didn't aggravate us.
Oh, no. I enjoy this. Thank you. I needed to wake up. But I'm not going to let this derail what I'm doing.
Nope. Onward and upward. We got to go back to the moron psychic.
Grab my inhaler, please.
No, Maddie didn't say that. We know Maddie was strangled. She wasn't saying that she loved him while he was stopping the air from going into her lungs. There's no fucking way.
Oh my God.
So we know he just lied to us.
And, I mean, listen to her. I mean, she is so dramatic with everything.
Both. That's what I thought. I thought so. Running from a truck, being chased.
And this chat is full of other YouTube psychics. And the stuff they say. Mm-hmm. And that MMO.
Oh, so we have the psychics. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And that MMO will actually be like in Terry Lynn's chat and these other people's, and they believe her and they listen to her. Mm-hmm. Seth's mom. Yep. Seth's mom used to be in her chat all the time.
Those are even cuter when you get the pins put in them. Those are so cute.
Okay, let's get back into this. Did you show them?
Oh yeah, didn't you see it?
No.
Oh, sorry. So it has the pins in them.
Oh, it takes 30 seconds. Wait a minute. Let me downsize the screen so I can see. Oh, they are cute. Oh man, it's almost a shame to turn them into.
They've already got the pins in them.
Man,
See?
you know what?
Little pins.
You know what? If you would make a Bullhorn Betty voodoo doll,
no, listen,
voodoo doll,
no,
you know how quick those would sell out.
You know what? We got pissed off when Dolly made Come Clean Katie soap. No, we're not. I'm not doing that. That's bullshit.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the victims or families. I'm talking about the assholes themselves.
Right, but that would still be hypocritical. So no. Everybody's got enough problems. Everybody's got enough problems with the way I talk and all of that. I don't need to be making Bullhorn Betty voodoo dolls. Get the fuck out of here. No. That's hypocritical. No way. Not okay with that. That then gives Betty reason to be a victim. Nope, not gonna do that.
They'd be a big hit.
I don't give a fuck. I'd rather shit in my hands, fuck myself with a cactus, and drag my pussy across the garage.
Okay, we're R-rated tonight.
Sorry. No, that's wrong. not giving her that kind of power, and I'm not
Hey,
ruining my
Jessica.
business because of her.
Oh, it was a joke. Calm down. We need to get voices a coming. Duke, run this to voices.
No, I'm so tired of giving her fucking power over everything. I'm not gonna let her ruin what I worked so hard for.
I didn't mean give her power. I just meant, how would that be giving her your power?
Because I would be intentionally inflicting reason for her to fight with me by making a voodoo doll of Betty.
Bullshit,
no,
Betty.
somebody would have such a big fucking problem with that. Oh
you
man.
can bet. Oh yeah, they'd have there'd be
That's
a
why no
channel
way.
started.
No way.
It would be Griffney or somebody that had a problem with it.
It would be
No, one
Betty
of her
who would
little
have
cronies.
a problem with it. And that would end up affecting Queen in the lawsuit. No way.
What?
Nope.
You get blamed for it. She gets blamed for
Yep,
everything.
absolutely. She'd get blamed for it. Hell, this will probably be enough, Kathy. Somebody will be like, oh, look what Voices is doing. No, these are for a craft show. I'm not selling these out here. These are for a craft show locally.
Uh-oh. What are they still doing up?
Sorry.
Well, I think I pretty much said what you said, right? Any old time. That's basically what you had said, right? I'm pretty good at reading typo text most of the time, but sometimes I get it wrong and I am kind of tired. So yeah, both of them were going through their adolescent changes, right? And they both had some questionable people that we question if they were really in a good home. Great point. Yep. Right, exactly. 77. I remember hearing that too, but I don't remember who said it. So it might have been Steve Johnson. It might have been Peter Hyatt. Prayers for that man. My gosh, he found out he has stage 4 cancer. You guys, please pray for Peter Hyatt. But one of them said the whole I love you mama thing was to basically make them look like good moms. Just like Candace saying that she walked Summer back over to the front door and then yelled at one of the boys to watch her. She didn't walk over to the house and tell the boys to watch her. If Summer was even outside, she ran inside on her own. If she even ran inside. They used to yell at the boys because they would leave Summer outside by herself, remember? So why in the hell would we believe that Candace walked her to the door when she was 20 feet away? Bullshit. That's fake. So the I love you thing is similar to that. It's like, look, I'm a good mom because they told me they love me. Okay. Like Maddie loved me. She told me so. The last words I heard her say, but when I last saw her was I love you. We know it's a crock of shit. You believe he said it before he went to bed, but I do not believe that was his last words. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's all right. You think it was Peter? It was Peter for sure? Okay. Alone a lot? I'm so annoyed at how many creators downplay that Maddie was on the spectrum. There's nothing wrong with being autistic. It makes life more difficult, not necessary. Right. Being on the spectrum, my son is on the spectrum. And if anything, I think that it makes me feel more protective of him, where like I protect my daughter, but I feel like I worry about my son a little bit more. I know my daughter can handle herself. She's very smart.
So she's another one who has a, she says her child is also on the spectrum. That's one of the things I don't understand about these women. The way they go after Katie. I don't get it. Bride of Sean.
I just can't. This is so wrong. She's so it's wild.
Bride of Swan Dolls, the bride of Chucky Doll. Sir Duke, no head button. No attention right now. Sorry, dude.
I don't know. This is so wrong. I hope there's a special place in hell for psychics.
There needs to be.
Right? I hope there's a whole special row and level of you go walk up to the Lord when you get to where you're going, and he's like, "Do you play with tarot cards?" Nope. Okay. Say yes. All of a sudden, the floor opens up, and you just go straight down to the level of psychic hell.
What cracks me up is she literally sat there and said she doesn't do that stuff.
I know.
But she sat here and said so many things and then turned around and it's like, whoa.
Maybe she has different personalities, and that's what makes her good with psychics. I don't know, but she's not even that good of a psychic because she can't get all of this. Oh, wait till Chasing finds out about this woman. Oh man, I'll wait till Tiffany Marie finds out about this woman. That'll be
Yeah,
fun.
they might not know. I don't know. But
Then go tell it.
I would like Chasing to hear what she had to say about Summer. Oh, she's got a lot of Summer content.
Or quick-witted, whereas my son is a little bit like it's harder for him to read the room. You know, my daughter can read the room with a quickness, but my son struggles with reading the room. You know, so I feel like I'm more protective of him. So I don't like when it's downplayed either. I get that. I totally get that. All right, I'm gonna hit play, and I have to run to the bathroom, so we're gonna play a little bit. You guys are gonna hear a little bit more than I would probably normally play, but here we go.
What was it? And so where do you think she could possibly be? I mean, this isn't, as I was told, this isn't normal behavior. This is not normal behavior. She's not the type that would just run off.
My son doesn't run, he's not a runner. He's never run away before.
We don't know where she could be. We're scared. We just want her home.
I get what she's trying to do, because this was a whole made-up story by the animal. So what she's trying to tell everybody and show everybody is, see, he's saying the same things as Katie did in his made-up story. So Katie and Chris is also lying and telling a story. That's exactly what she's doing. Hey, Mommy-O.
Yep.
Hey, Iowa Blues.
I had that I figured that one out just a few minutes in. But I think that's what Tim realized too, because we were both like, whoa.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's trying to do. Because he's making up a story.
Yes.
But if you listen, his details and Katie's details are not the same. What they're trying to do is trying to say that this proves that Katie and Chris are lying. That this is just this is the stack of lies. This is the stack of evidence they have. That she's been talking about this stack. Well, this is it. This isn't shit.
Are you, in a sense, blaming yourself? It's hard not to. What? I dropped out early. I could have waited longer. She looked okay. She was walking toward the school when I saw her. It was like any other day, so I went on with my day.
Everything was pretty normal. He was playing in his room.
It's hard not to blame myself. What has the conversation been with Jen since?
Okay, sorry. The TP, I gotta go, right? As soon as the TP hits me, I gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay. So I know it's hard to hear Katie on the news interview right here. So I want to go back to this part. So we heard both of them are not a runner, right? Neither one of them have ever run away before.
Okay, but it is
What
very
do you think
common.
you're doing? I'm growing my weed garden. Amendment 3 is on the
with
ballot.
autistic
Actually, we wrote
teenagers. Hell, it's common with teenagers.
similarity, right?
Period. But okay,
They do, Tara. Black eye, like cold black eyes.
Okay, no, Katie does not. No, Chris does not. Are you really that stupid, or are you just blinded? These two have nothing to do with each other. There's no similarities. It's pretty much standard what all parents say about their kids. He's not even a parent, though. He's just a monster. This is really gross what you're doing.
77, that's a good point too. No one has talked about it, but Sebastian was wearing briefs and he had a history of SA. Maddie also had a history of SA due to the sick fuck on the screen right now. And who knows who else? Honestly, I have questioned Jen's.
Kathy, thanks for explaining, because quite frankly, I lost the plot a while ago. See, what she's actually doing is defaming them, and she deserves some paperwork. Yeah. This is insane.
Yeah. Essentially, what she's doing is trying to link Katie's actions and Stephen Stern's actions, meaning
and saying
that
it's one and the same. Yeah.
Yep.
And they both
harm children.
Mm-hmm.
And it's wrong.
Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, this is messed up. I hope Chris and Katie don't see this.
That's what I said earlier. I'm like, man, I wonder. This is so wrong.
Yeah.
level of protection of Maddie? Who else has she had around Maddie? You know, has it happened before? Or is this piece of shit the
Who
one
are
and
you
only who
to
has
ask
done this
these
to Maddie?
questions? You are a non-factor in either of these stories, in any of these children's lives. You don't know these people. Katie is nothing like this monster. Okay? And I'm sorry, but I called red flags on Jennifer from the very get-go.
Oh, yeah.
In my heart, in my gut, that woman was aware of what was going on. That wasn't happening with Sebastian at home. You're talking two complete different home lives, two complete different stories.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
It is Betty.
That's true. Anytime, at least he faked and cried. His eyes are not just black, but they're red. He's a freaking demon. I'm telling you. A demon.
That's called red eye from the camera.
She looked okay. She was walking toward the school when I saw her. It was like any other day, so I went on with my day.
This woman is all nothing but dramatics.
Yes, ma'am. Agreed.
Everything was pretty normal. He was playing in his room.
She said we got home. Everything was pretty normal. He was playing in his room. So it was just a normal day. Remember what Steve said? When they try to normalize something?
No.
That's one of our red flags, right?
You could see the devastation in Katie. You could see how distraught she was because her son left the house. That asshole was a fraud and a fake from the get-go. You can see the difference. They're not similar cases. Quit trying to make it. You're trying to make it sound like Katie and Chris did this just like he did. You may be the next one to receive some paper. You should be. Just, in my opinion.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Right?
This is twisted.
Sorry, my earbud's dying and I'm trying to switch them out. And I hit the button.
This is beyond twisted.
All right.
I don't know.
What was
I think I hit my limit.
Was it when she was
again.
talking there? She had that southern.
Thanks for having me. I'm gonna hop down. This is crazy.
Yeah, it is. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, you're welcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like a bitch a minute ago. This just is awful.
Yeah.
And I don't, like I said, I don't want to do anything untoward that would end up coming back on Queen for any more bullshit because she seems to be the end all be all when it comes to.
No, I was just joking anyway. So.
I know. God forbid we joke like that though, and we don't correct it because then they'll be, you know how she works. Anyway.
Well, hopefully this judge will. He said that he doesn't drag out his decisions and that he's going to be. Hopefully within weeks there will be a decision and Queen will have a very great early Christmas gift.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Mm-hmm. Sure would be.
It would even, it would be even nicer is if that judge in Tennessee then gives us all like 11-29 days.
You know what? October 10th.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
it's not that far off.
Give justice because if you follow the law, she's in violation, and you should follow the law. And that said, whatever, this, and then that should just start the ball rolling. Then shortly after that, the judge in the frivolous lawsuit will hand down his decisions, dismissed with prejudice. Yeah.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope. Anyway, thanks for having me, love. We'll talk soon.
Thanks for coming up. Okay, bye.
Southern sweet accent. I'm so, I almost feel bad because I'm mocking her, but at the same time, I don't feel bad because she's faking her accent and she mocks Sebastian nonstop. So I don't feel bad about it. At first I did. Then I let the facts sit in and take over that feeling of guilt that I had. And Jen at least got on media right away to call out for her kid. That's true. That's very true, Cindy. Very true. She did. She contacted the news to share her daughter's information while her daughter was missing. When she wasn't really missing because this sick fuck threw her on the side of the road like trash. He knew exactly where she was the entire fucking time that he's sitting here crying like a little bitch.
I'm sorry not to blame myself.
What has the conversation been with Jen since?
She's been very a lot stronger than me.
Now, at this point right here, the news reporter had said,
Now, I don't think that Jennifer knew that he had murmured her and put her in that wooded tree line, that little wooded line of trees there. Not at first. Not at first. I don't think she knew that or thought that.
something about law enforcement. Are they doing enough? What do you think about them? You know, well, Chris had gone through his whole spiel about how, oh, they're doing everything that they can think of. Anything we've thought of, they've already done it. Same shit Don Wells said. You know, like, we can't think of anything that they haven't already thought of. Like, they're on it. Okay.
Because law enforcement was all over it. They were on this quick. They were on it very quickly. And they pulled out all the stops. And they continued to investigate.
Most parents wouldn't say that. That's another thing that Steve Johnson has said.
No. What do you want him to do? Attack law enforcement? That's going to get him somewhere, huh? That's not going to get them anywhere. And that's why they have a good relationship with law enforcement, because they work with them instead of against them. But law enforcement has been involved, like I said, very quickly.
Said most parents, when their child is missing, they're very appreciative of what law enforcement has done, but then they're going to say, and Deception Detective also said this, they're going to give them credit for doing what they've done, but they're also going to be a little bit irritated that what they have done hasn't found their child. So Chris kind of writes it all off. You know, law enforcement.
No, you don't know what they're doing because they don't tell you, and they don't have to. You're not owed anything from them. What they talk about is between them. They don't need to have it out here in the public. They don't want you people doing all this drama stuff. They've asked for all this to stop. Instead, you triple down, and now you want people to think that they did the same thing as a Steven Stearns animal. You're sick. You are truly sick.
Law enforcement is amazing. They're out there kicking ass.
They have been.
They're
Do you
doing amazing.
know if they put half of that into all the other missing kids, how many of them would have been found? Just give all the other missing kids just a fraction of that attention. No, they get a flyer if they're lucky.
And things, but they still haven't brought my baby home. Okay, now we just heard Stefan say Jen is a lot stronger than she is, or than he is. You know, he's the weak one and Jen's the strong one, right? So I included this clip here because that reminded me of the same thing, just roles in reversed. Okay, so Katie's the one she's saying they still haven't brought my baby home, and Chris is the stronger one here because he's about to say they will. So he's kind of being stronger and encouraging her that law enforcement will bring them home.
And he should be, as her husband, as her best friend, as her partner. He should be. If he wasn't, you guys would be picking that apart. That is no comparison to them two. This is a married couple that has years together as husband and wife, as living together as a family unit.
Moment right here is actually one of the only moments that I've ever seen where I actually felt like Chris was...
Exactly, Petty. You know, you're leaving so much of this out. You can't compare these two women because they are nothing alike. And Jen was she had a lot of issues. She had a lot going on. Oh, yeah. So you can't. The whole dynamics is so. Yeah.
Being authentic in his supportive.
307 children went missing in 2023 across America. And you can bet 90% of them didn't get no attention like this. I know the 43 other kids missing in that area, a lot of them are persons of color, did not, because I did a live on it with Chico.
Of Katie. So I have mixed emotions about it because I'm looking at it from all different perspectives. Okay. On the outside, it looks like a good thing. It looks like he's being supportive. He's saying, it's going to be all right. They're going to find him. It's okay. But then on the other hand, he's sitting here telling us law enforcement has done everything that they possibly can. And he's just tickled pink with how amazing law enforcement's been. And that's a red flag. With multiple professionals.
It's not a red flag. Because law enforcement pulled out all the stops. What are you talking about? They were, like I said, they were on top of this case and had this case started in 30, 45 minutes to an hour max. I mean, they were on top of this rather quickly. They did foot searches. They did drained ponds. There was horseback. There was drones, helicopters, dogs, you name it. It has all been, EquiSearch was in professional searchers. Real professional searchers. So, no, it's not. I mean...
Steve Johnson and Deception Detective. Okay, I'm going to go back.
I'm sorry not to blame myself.
What has the conversation been with Jen since?
She's been very a lot stronger than me.
And I'm sorry, but I don't agree with either one of the guys the channels you're talking about. Sorry. My opinion. I'm allowed to have it.
She's been holding it together really well. But it just keeps coming in waves. Just reality keeps hitting. We don't know where she is. We don't know if she's safe.
Okay, no. In this part right here,
He's what? He knows his goose is cooked.
Said the reality keeps setting in. Right after he said, it's hard not to blame myself. Okay, well, now we know, not for a fact yet, because this is still all allegedly because he hasn't been convicted of it yet, but the factual evidence has shown that the reality is he knows that Maddie is deceased. So the reality may be really setting in his brain right now of what he did. So it may really be kicking his ass because he's really like, damn, I fucked up. I can't go back and change it now. So I have to blame myself. It's my fault, which I wonder if he's going to try to later, maybe in court or something, try to blame Maddie. I'm sure it was her fault somehow in his mind. But right now, he has to put this mask on. He can't admit that yet, He's still trying to play this concerned father role.
No, he was never a father role. Get that right. Like I said, you're talking such different scenarios. What is wrong with you? Why do you think this is okay?
And what was the other thing? Hold on, let me go. What did he just say?
If that's the case, I could find you a lot of parents who have said those things as well when their child went missing. What does it? And they had nothing to do with it.
Keeps coming in waves. This reality keeps hitting. We don't know where she is. We don't know if she's safe.
Oh, the whole time he's sitting here saying that, we don't know if she's safe, he's shaking his head no. Usually when people are talking, their body automatically tells you the truth. Their mouth is lying to you, but your brain can only lie so much, right? So this is one of the things that Steve has said, and I believe Deception Detective has also said. So their brain knows the truth, and it's hard for them to verbalize the lie and keep their body language along point of that lie. Because their body language, their body knows the truth. So while he's sitting here saying words, he's shaking his head no. Which means, no, I'm not being honest. When he shakes his head yes, he's being honest. And that's not every time, but that's a common red flag. I'm gonna go back one more time so you can see it without me talking.
She's been holding it together really well. But it just keeps coming in waves. This reality keeps hitting. We don't know where she is. We don't know if she's safe. We're just scared. We just want her home.
Have you, literally put boots on the ground, went out?
Yeah, I even went out with the cops where I had dropped her off.
Now, I didn't go clip in the part where Chris said, because I couldn't remember exactly which interview it was in, but I know for a fact that Christopher Proudfoot said in an interview that he was the only one who rode around with cops. Do you guys remember that?
It was oh my God. They've been taking that all out of context and twisting that all up too. It's because they knew where they were looking, where he would go. He was familiar with that area. He was familiar with who Sebastian knew. So of course, oh my Lord, I can't. If she is going to try to make a comparison like this, she really should have statistics and factual scientific research to back up what she's saying. I mean, what's her credentials? She's a psychic. Yeah, now she wants to talk about factual evidence. Yeah. Hey, JC. Been a busy Friday, long day trying to catch up. I hear you. This is so gross.
So that raised a red flag for me, because I'm like, well, wait a minute. Christopher and Stefan both were the sole writers with law enforcement. Narc divers. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you. I knew it was an interview that I had.
You got to remember something. You're talking 2 different states, 2 different people. They already had him. They knew they were taking him down. They were already on to this fool. Okay, this is a whole different scenario. Chris lives in a very small town. Oh my Lord. But that's where she's going with it. And, yeah, you can twist this to say, oh, well, look, it's the same scenario, same thing. No, you're talking about a little girl who was brutalized for several years by her mother's boyfriend, who was on again, off again. And I believe the mother knew. Who was brutally murdered by this monster. Her life was horrific, the last years of her life. How dare you not let her rest in peace? And how dare you try to put this off on Sebastian and his parents?
Not watched multiple times, but I could not remember which one. Thank you. I need to write that down. Yep, he definitely said it. I just could not remember where he said it.
Exactly. These cases could not be more, you're talking 2 completely different states, 2 completely different kinds of family dynamics. It's just, I could go find clips of other parents during interviews when their child ran away or went missing, where they have said the same things, and they had nothing to do with what happened.
CP Road with Ellie. My poor notebook has chicken scratches all over it from the live stream last night and then tonight. All right.
And this is Spirit Seeker Squad. This is Mandy. She's always on Brittany J. Griffney's channel. Or she's always on her panel. And vice versa. It's like her, Spanky, the thing in the wall, Griffney, and that John Q. He's there a lot. They're always on each other's panels.
Trezelle and Jacqueline did the same. Man, knowing what we know now, Tara, wouldn't it be interesting to go back through and review their interview that they did? Trezelle and Jacqueline West, they only did one interview with the news in regards to their 2 adopted boys that they reported missing. And they've already been through the court process. They've been tried and convicted and sentenced.
They have nothing.
Come to find out, they murdered both of the boys at 2 different times.
That has nothing to do with Sebastian. Nor does it have anything to do with Maddie. Stop it. You've got a very sick and twisted mind. These cases do not have anything to do with each other. The sad thing is in 2 of the cases, children were horrifically murmured. This Sebastian has not been. He's still out there. He's coming home. There's no evidence to prove any otherwise. There was in these cases. It's not,
Months before they reported them missing.
I really like these bras. I have 4 of them now.
This is crazy.
I normally wear a 34 double D.
And those boys are still missing also. That's Oren and Orson West. I shared the drawing that I did of the boys last night on my live stream. And this picture right here, actually, this is their bio aunt, and this is my drawing of the boys on their shirt. Here's the actual drawing that I did. And the bio family had my drawing printed up on t-shirts to wear. So, and they put it on the birthday cake and the balloons too for one of the boys' birthday parties. That was such an honor. But they're still missing also. And this has their birth names. This is Classic, or Orson was his adoptive name, and this is Sincere, and his adoptive name is Oren. 4 years old, 3 years old. Still missing in California City, California. Oh, thanks, Tara. Thank you.
All right.
That would be so amazing. I have been wanting to make a list of what they said during the interviews for future reference, and I haven't done that yet. Tara, I believe they are between Kern River and Lake Ming. In that little strip of grass and trees right there, they're somewhere right there. The top left side of Lake Ming, where the river is closest to the lake. That's where I had a vision of them there. That's where I was drawn to. My spirit box session was leading the searchers to that location. I can't shake that.
Yes. I forgot. She also does spirit box sessions. I forgot that tidbit. But remember, she don't do the psychic stuff.
Could go to California. If it was in my backyard, I'd be there. But Indiana is a pretty far drive to California. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. A little bit more.
And we looked all up and down the road, all in communities, and there was nothing helpful. None of the cameras reporting the street. Nothing, which in 2024 was surprising.
Okay, he just said that nothing was helpful. And he says it again later. He says towards the end of this interview, he says that the tips have not been helpful. Do you remember Christopher Proudfoot saying things about tips not being helpful? Do you remember during the news interview that they did?
When he's saying frivolous tips are not helpful. Oh my God, you guys twist everything so out of context.
The very first question the news reporter asked them, Katie has that nervous laugh where she busts out and laughs and looks at Chris like, save me. And he starts talking and says that they feel helpless and hopeless. Thank you, Jacqueline. Oh my gosh, you are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Make it to Cali in 10 hours? Well, look at you. I don't even know how many hours it is from. I've never been to California. I'm sheltered. Pesky cameras. I'm telling you what, damn it. You're in NorCal? Oh, hi, Minnie.
I live there. It's expensive to live there. In certain parts. Most of it. But, yeah.
Right, 77. Like, they know all the tips. Like, they know everything that's come into law enforcement, and they know nothing has been helpful. Just like when Chris called into Emma's.
No, you've twisted that, so.
At the end of my live stream last night, we reviewed part of that, and we heard what Chris said about the lady that called in and swore that she saw Sebastian in Georgia. And Chris calls in and says that basically she's a liar and that she's rude and that we didn't have common sense because we didn't suggest for her to anonymous report.
No, they won't apologize ever. They won't ever own nothing. But that's not what most of us want, I don't believe. Judging and placing blame like that gets us nowhere. I wish they'd realize that. I wish they'd take a minute and realize that Katie deserves to be shown some grace. Just like Seth does. Just like Chris does.
I'm telling you, these red flags, if they were waving any harder, they would hit me in the forehead and knock me out, right? Does anybody else feel that way? Because that's how I feel about it. Like, it's like, boom, red flag right there.
Not red flags, because they have nothing to do with each other at all. Absolutely nothing. There's no red flags here. The words he said, the words she said, you're going to hear come out of a lot of parents. Go look.
Oh, here, I knew I had it over here. Here's the West
Oh,
Boys. This
yeah,
was their
Jennifer,
Amber
it
Alert.
is.
Or not their Amber Alert. They didn't get an Amber Alert. This was their official missing flyer. Means that have all of my overlays, and that's where the red flag is. Different backgrounds,
Again,
different.
these stories don't have nothing to do with each other. Nothing.
Pictures, different logos for the top corner. Save the children, or warning. We'll do my opinion. That works.
Do we have
All right,
to?
we're gonna play some more here. Here we go.
The church across the street had some cameras, and they mentioned seeing her waiting around in the parking lot for a while before moving on. And that was it. But it was grainy. It was grainy footage, and not much else.
Now, see, he wants to tell that story so bad because he is like, look, she was seen after I dropped her off. She was seen on camera. It was grainy, so it was shitty footage. But law enforcement said it was Maddie, and we know that's bullshit. They couldn't tell if it was Maddie or not because it was too distorted. And he even was shaking his head no as he was saying it. You were born and raised in Cali? Uh-oh. Pickles.
Again, this has
Near that.
nothing.
With having
Okay, I can't do it.
2 weeks and 12 states later. That's awesome with you, mama.
Okay.
77. They do. They deserve much, like even now. So, Stefan told us that Maddie was walking in the direction of the school, knowing he's full fucking lying. She didn't walk anywhere. He tossed her on the side of the fucking road. And then Katie says, like, they just know for a fact that Sebastian walked out that front door. But they don't know why. And we're about to hear Chris here with his $1 million questions.
The $1 million question: why did he go? And the other $1 million question is how.
Not where. Like, nobody cares about where. It's just why and how. Like, I don't understand the focus. Like, how can you be so sure that he walked out the door on his own? So,
when you get the
Stefan told us
why,
that Maddie was...
you'll get the where. What the fuck do you want? These people are not used to being in front of cameras. Her son just went missing. They're not used to being interviewed about their child being missing. What do you expect? That woman is devastated. You can even see it on him. You can hear it in their voices. Are you kidding me?
Walking in the direction of the school, knowing he's full fucking lying. She didn't walk anywhere. He tossed her on the side of the fucking road.
Hey, break
and then
time.
Katie says, like, they just know for a fact that Sebastian walked out that front door. But they don't know why. And we're about to hear Chris here with his $1 million questions.
Why do you keep playing the same stuff?
Not where. Like, nobody cares about where. It's just why and how.
Oh.
Like, I don't understand the focus. Like, how can you be so sure that he walked out the door on his own?
Oh boy.
Unless it's a narrative that you're trying to shove down our throats.
I best not say nothing.
And if you're trying to shove the narrative down our throats, then of course the questions, the $1 million questions, would be why and how, and not where. You don't want people to focus on the where, right? Exactly, blaming the victims. Yep, it's their fault. Why?
That's lady. I really don't even know what to say to you because what I want to say, I can't.
Why and how did he walk out that damn door? Damn him! Like what? Why? I don't know why he would do that. It makes more sense if we were fighting or something. He wasn't in trouble or anything. Wait, everybody wants him to come home.
No one said that. No one was acting like that. Are you trying to get some kind of dramatic acting award or something here? Because, you're laying it on a little too thick. A little too thick, Mr. Maddox. Yeah, she's forgetting that the kid didn't want to be homeschooled. He didn't want to go there with Seth. You know?
There is no malice. He's not in trouble. I mean, it's just nonstop red flags.
How is that a red flag? They're not used to this. Having a camera shoved in their face, being asked questions about their missing child. Can you not comprehend any of that? I don't understand how anyone could not look at that woman and say that she's not devastated. She's broken. You can see it. How do you people get that she shows no emotion, that she don't care? Look at her.
Okay, I'm putting the website here in the chat.
How did a 15-year-old just walk out? Well, younger ones do it. Yeah, get up on your feet and proceed on out the door. It's not unusual that a 15-year-old ran away from home.
This is Tara's website. You guys go check it out. Check out her amazing selection of stuff that she has. You can add it to your cart. Make your purchase when you're ready. When your cart is full.
Oh,
love you back, Tara.
selling something.
Only other thing that I promote Tara's can. 7 pieces of my own. I want to know if she's a nervous person who actually does have to rock or sway all of the time. You know, Minnie, I don't know, because I don't think we've seen her enough. Because there's only been a few interviews.
That's it. Finally, a little bit of truth from you. You have not seen her enough. You cannot pass judgment because it's not for you to pass, but you don't know anything about this woman.
Where the camera's been on, where we could see their faces and their body movements. You know, they had the one interview where we could just see their hands because they were too distraught to be on camera. And then most of the YouTube panels that they've been on, the camera's never been turned on. That's a good question.
They haven't been on that many. They are not the panel hoppers. They don't come out here getting in the drama and stirring the drama and causing the drama. You've not seen that from them one time, and you won't. Because they put Sebastian first, not this drama, not trying to prove one parent was better than the other and one parent's guilty and one isn't. Nope. They're not out here raising unlimited funds. Nope. They put Sebastian first. They've been looking for their son. They just didn't need you people in it.
That's true, Jacqueline. That's true. The street will be lined up again with people just waiting. He's gonna have more friends than he knows what to do with.
So, what was wrong with that?
77. Right. They both left their phones at home and their shoes. Sebastian allegedly left barefoot. All of his shoes are accounted for. Maddie.
Okay, and that is not shocking. You need to keep up with current cases, dear. Just saying. These cases have nothing to do with each other.
One of her shoes was found in the dumpster where Dickhead Demon put it. And the other white croc was in Jen's bedroom with Jen's pair of white crocs. Great point. See, I need to be making a list of this. Let me see.
At Acellus Academy, students study online using Acellus Gold Edition, the next generation.
Wow, and she sped up. I got her on 1.75.
I'm gonna have to go back through and read your comments in the chat too, the ones that I didn't write down. Yeah, there's been a couple different news interviews. This is the one where the news reporter was crying with them and saying that the whole church is praying for them and for Sebastian to come home safe, and like she's she's not questioning their guilt at all, you know?
Why should she? What guilt? There's no evidence of any foul play. What guilt?
I know, me too, because we've also heard the only thing that he wanted for Christmas was friends. Whew.
What was the language? And not language verbally, language, body language. When you dropped her off, she seemed happy. Was she like, I'm going to meet my friends?
Happy. She got a happy weekend. She just turned 13. She got a 13th birthday party.
On that, I don't know why that's so super quiet, but she said we were having a really good weekend.
He did have a really good weekend, actually.
There's that word, actually. He did have a really good weekend, actually. And Duchess has said before that, she said, now, when we had spoken earlier, you told me that Sebastian had a really good weekend. So that was her response. He did have a really good weekend, actually. Well, we just heard Steve Johnson explain to us a little bit about the use of the word actually in our live stream last night, right? Oh, they, I need to put that down here. They both had good weekends. Good weekend. And they both, I think we're getting ready to hear this one, so I won't say that one out loud. Yeah, okay.
She was happy that we were all together here, and she's just very happy. She was a happy kid. She's very sweet. She's a very sweet girl. She brings a lot of joy to us, and we just not knowing.
So the unknown is coming.
Yeah, it's like our whole world is upside down. And not feeling her presence here is. I'm sorry. It's hard.
I'm gonna be fine. Don't need to apologize. What do you want our viewers to know when they see something?
What parent's not going to sit there and say, oh, my child's sweet? You know, of course you better. That's your child. Or they're so smart, or they're this, or they're that, you know. So this is not uncommon. Like I said, you can go look at interviews from other parents that have went through similar circumstances, and you're going to find the same kind of statements. It's just, even not going through that, you're going to, I mean, hey, Kentucky Cooter. I mean, it's just, I don't know. This is gross.
She's a sweetheart. She's a very sweet, kind girl.
Sweet, stubborn.
Just please be nice to her. Bring her home if you find her. Tell her that we love her. Wherever she is, I hope she's okay.
I mean, if someone were to come in contact with her and you gave me her.
Watch his head.
I mean, if someone were to come in contact with her and you.
Watch his head. As he says that, he shakes his head no. Watch that.
Gave me her.
Lady, 2 seconds into this interview, I knew he was faking and a fraud. I think most people did. And law enforcement was already on top of it. You know? And I think he knew. I think he knew his goose was cooked. But, I mean, this is a whole different kind of case. And
would it be easy to approach her without any like agitation or anything?
Yeah. She's a good kid. She's a good kid.
This man's having true emotion, but true emotion for himself because of what he did, and he knows he's getting caught. That's the difference. Katie has nothing to do with this man or anything with this family. Neither does Sebastian's story. I think you're sick for putting this on Sebastian, really.
See, that time he shook his head, yes, she's a good kid, because she was a good kid. She really was.
Waking up, getting ready to drop her off at school, dropping her off at school, to now speaking to me after talking to the police about her being missing for over 24 hours right now. and one complete sense of motive.
Look at that face. Don't you see like demon horns coming out of the top of his head? His eyes are like bloodshot red. His pupils are jet black, like soulless eyes, demonic soulless eyes. And those eyebrows, I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with the eyebrows. Like, he just makes me physically ill to look at his nasty ass fucking face. Physically ill.
Then
There's
why
not been
are you
very many
doing
people
it?
that I have ever seen throughout my life that make my skin.
Then why are you doing it? And you're doing it horribly because you're putting this on an innocent mother and stepfather. And you're putting this on a 15-year-old boy that ran away. Their stories, their family dynamics, nothing. Nothing about them. The minute Stephen handed over and unlocked his phone, he knew he was done. Yeah. I agree. The FBI wouldn't put up $50K for a runaway either. They have in other cases, so I don't know. Did you see the guy that came out and saw him that day where Maddie was found? He called the FBI. They told him his information was too vague, so he went back and took photos. Wow. All the weirdos on that side are all doing the same video, spreading the narrative. BJ is going to do one later. Oh, you're kidding me.
Literally crawl. This motherfucker is one person that does. He makes me sick.
Okay,
I
then what
just
are you
everything
watching him for? If
called
you
caterpillar.
have that kind of a visceral reaction to him, you should walk away, back up, and not watch him or cover him. It's that simple. If it's affecting you to that degree, it's telling you enough. Move on.
Pillars. Those are more than caterpillars. I don't know if they're there to help hold the horns up or what, but they're funky. Okay, they are funky. And yeah, Summer was barefoot too. We talked about that on Cher's live stream just a little bit ago. On Cher's, we talked about Sebastian and Summer and similarities between their cases, and it's crazy. It's like all of these red flags.
They did a live the other night, another brilliant panel, and did everything they could to link the Proudfoots and the Wells together.
Among all of these cases, there's so many similarities between Maddie and Sebastian, and there's so many similarities between Summer and Sebastian. It's scary.
Oh, yeah, you guys are scary.
And time, I can't even explain how I feel for Maddie. Like, I can't even put it into words.
Okay.
It's gut-wrenching to think about the life that she was forced to live because of this selfish motherfucking prick.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting ads. The very, very limited ads, which will be hardly any ads. So I'd imagine she didn't get put in the green either. I'm not even going to ask for a review.
It's a living nightmare. Day started off like any other. And I just want to wake up. You just get hit with waves of reality. Just setting in.
And that also is not an unusual thing to hear. Go back and listen to other parents or family members. That is one thing you're going to hear. It was like any other day. There wasn't nothing, That's also common.
So it got dark last night. We started falling apart. We knew it wasn't going to come to an end. Now we're going on 24 hours. It's still nothing. Just conflicting reports here and there. People say they see this or that. None of it's conclusive. None of it's helpful.
Right there. All of these things coming in. None of it's helpful. It's all a crock of shit. It's all worthless. Like, it's not helpful. How would he know that? He's full of shit. He doesn't know that.
Okay, this has nothing to do with Katie Proudfoot. I don't get It's beyond her trying to link them now. I remember when they all got mad when they brought up the memories with sedation. Yet when Seth did, they praised it. Talk about calling the kettle black. Pet Rock has more integrity than this fraud of a YouTuber. Hey, Dog the Betty Hunter. This is nuts. This is... I want to see what else she says. I want to fast forward.
Good night, Jacqueline. Sweet. Hope you have the sweetest dreams. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I believe that, Tara. I absolutely believe God is waiting on his ass first. Right there,
All right.
exactly, Danielle.
She doesn't get
It's a living nightmare. I guarantee that's what Maddie. Or they see
nothing.
Chris and Katie as victims because any family members of a missing child is a victim. And that is so wrong. That is so wrong. If that was the case, Giselle and Jacqueline West wouldn't be sitting in prison right now. Neither would Letitia Stout. Neither would Susan Smith. And I could keep going. Cases in history have taught us that we have to look at the people closest to the victim. They are not victims themselves.
Number one.
We also have Katie.
There's been no foul play in Sebastian's case. None. Law enforcement has stated as such. So they're not, you can't connect it, dear. No matter how many times you try.
Mouth, which is how it got fucked up, didn't have shit to do with the tire iron and the frame of the core. It had to do with Maddie's teeth, in my opinion. And when his hands over her mouth didn't work, I believe he put his hands on her throat. And I believe that's what happened. That's how it happened.
You don't know. I can't with this one.
My opinion.
I can't with this one. Yeah, your opinion sucks.
Dr. Gary is a very intelligent person too. Man, like we are so lucky to have these professionals around to teach us their amazing knowledge that they have gathered over the years from years and years of experience. But there's no way we could learn that information ourselves because there's no way we could experience, the school education, the street education, when every single person who is, on Chris and Katie's side, and these professionals come out and they question Chris and Katie. Well, then these drama channels decide that they're going to attack these professional people who have years of fucking experience.
I haven't seen anybody attack anybody, and they're paid for their, or allegedly paid for their opinions. So you can find a handful of experts and not one of them will have the same opinion. Do you understand that? That doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. Because you can go out there and find a handful of experts to say the exact opposite of what they said. It's called an opinion. Yeah, I don't hear anybody going at them. I don't hear anybody ever talk about them. Yeah, it is lunacy. It really is. It is gross and disgusting. She also is using the two brothers. It's sad. Yeah.
They're giving us all of this information that all we have to do is listen to it. They know how true crime works. They know how cases work. But I also think that the people who are attacking the professionals, they have a couple different motives. It's either they want the drama because they want to be paid for drama. They want to make their money. And drama sells.
Okay. You've been doing that and you have the nerve to talk about somebody else wanting to make money after you sat here and lied numerous times and we caught you in every one of them and showed you don't do tarot readings. You don't put things behind a paywall, behind your memberships, but you do readings. You also do spirit box sessions, but you don't do none of that stuff. And you yourself said you do it under members only for a while until it runs its course, because your video is going to get so many views and you're that's it. You may pick up a couple of views here and there, but the bulk of your views are good. And as soon as it reaches that, you put it out to the public then. You said it yourself. You're doing it to get the memberships. But that's cheating your members because they're paying for that content. And why pay for it if in a week you're going to put it out to the public? I don't know. But, okay, we've listened to enough of you tonight, though, I think. I really think I've had enough of you tonight. I'll see what else she says, but since she puts protect our children. I think I'm about done with her though. She's putting up. Oh my God, I can't no more. Oh, I just cleared out my whole gosh darn screen. I did. I just forced out my whole screen. Huh? Wait a minute. What the heck is this? Wait a minute. Okay. Now I'm back. Okay, I just kicked myself out when I was getting rid of the video. What do you guys think of that? I mean, BHB reached out to CP and KP. They ignored, so she jumped on Seth. Oh, yeah. And it took her quite a long time to get Seth and Tony's attention. She, for what, 2-3 months, was begging to get their attention. And she would support their antics. I don't know. That woman, and sadly, that's one of the calmer ones. You should hear some of her other ones. I may show some of that. I do want to do one, with, there's so many of them that have dropped new videos on Sebastian. It is unbelievable, and they are exploiting. That is exploitation at its finest. I mean, it's gross. That MMO Terra, this lady, there's several. Just not on here, but on TikTok too. It's insane. Yeah, you think many are confused? Oh yeah, Gray Pearl. She never gets into it until the case gets traction from everybody else, and then Betty inserts herself. That's her MO. That is definitely her MO. If CP and KP would have given her the time of day, all this would be so different. Yeah. Oh, it would be. It's just, this kind of stuff, though, with what this Mandy just did, I don't understand how that's okay. It was heavy. How can you eat? She would not want that done to her or a family member. Give this woman a break. Her child is missing. I couldn't even Imagine waking up to that every day. It's like a nightmare you can't wake up from. But you're in it, and your life has to still go on because you still have to live. But it's like this nightmare you can't shake yourself awake from, and you're just watching it all play out, and it's out of your control and nothing you can do. Riley was found in Cumberland. Yeah, she was the one in the water in her car. Yeah. Oh yeah. TikTok is there's a hindsight. There's a couple hindsights over on TikTok. Yeah. It is. It's a cesspool. It gets worse than YouTube. I mean, I can see why Betty got in trouble over there when she first started, because that's where she started, was on TikTok. I can see why Betty got run off over there and ended up over here. And it took her a while to get back over there, but don't worry, her haters are amping it up. Things are going to change up because I don't know. I keep saying I think Betty's going to skate through like she always does. And to a degree, I still believe that. I just don't think it's going to be totally consequence-free like she thinks. And that she's going to get all these apologies, an instant lawsuit. They'll pay her to shut her up because of what they did to her, how they violated her rights. She'll get a quick little sum of money and be smiling to the... This is what she's thinking in her head. Thinking she's going to be smiling to the all the way to the bank. But, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, no, everybody watches Betty. People watch her just to laugh at her. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, you watch who you watch. You like who you... There's nothing, you know... A drink tasted like barbecue. Homeless guy had shirt. Yeah. No, I'm talking Nashville. Wait, I can't see. Wait, chat moved too fast. Oh. I think it was Caleb, wasn't it? Riley was found yeah. Caleb was found and was Betty, did Betty insert herself much on that? I don't remember. The devil protects his own. It's terrifying. But yeah, Riley was found in Nashville. That was Riley, wasn't it? Yeah, Thor. That's what I thought so. Yeah, it's sad for all of them, you know. Oh, I watch Betty because I review her. And sadly, she's one of the few that I will review without pre-watching first, just to give you the raw reaction. Especially when I hear through the grapevine that, or I see little clips, and I know what she's going to do. I want to do a raw reaction. But she's one of the only ones I do that with. But this was crazy tonight, and I thank you all for hanging out with me all this time. Putting you through that content. Wow. That lady's full shit. Just proved how she lies. Because, she told us she doesn't do tarot readings and stuff, but she does. And she doesn't put stuff behind a paywall, but she does. And then there was other things that she would say and then change it up within seconds. It's wild. Yeah, the Harris family too. Yeah, it's so sad. That's just, man, to lose parents. We're not supposed to lose our children. And we're not supposed to lose them in horrific ways. Or lose them at all. But, it's life can really. Do you remember what was the final straw? I always want to pick you guys. Final straw for what? Wait a minute, Petty. I gotta back up. My chat runs about 30 or 25, 30 seconds behind, so. She has, Catherine. She has. She's always managed to skate by. And I know what I would. Do I want to see anybody have to go to jail? No. However, when it's someone who continuously puts herself in that position and doesn't do anything to correct it, then hey, you get what you get, You get what you're asking for. I do think that there should be consequences because Betty has went way too far and she's not stopped. But she's just really crossed the line. And I've said it from the get-go. She's lost in this because she never had a parent on her side like she does with Seth. And she's not had, her channel was stagnant for like a year. She didn't grow at all. And then boom, she's gained like 10,000 or more subs. She's getting numbers she never had before. And she couldn't handle it. And she did anything she could to get as wild and keep it going. And she went too far. She went too far. And now there's consequences. And I'm just... Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. It's just... The day of court, and I seen that Seth was actually there in support of Betty instead of his son. And then he did that interview after court and said what he said. That's it for me. That showed me that the attention he's getting, the funding he's getting, the attention he's getting, and all the people trying to do things to please him is something he's not used to either. And he's liking it. And sadly, his son's not in the forefront no more. The drama is, the Seth is, but not Sebastian. Betty's court case, Betty's charges, Betty's POs, Betty's this, Betty's that, Tony's this, Tony's that. One of his other little minions, this Griffney J, it's Mommy can't get her off this time, in your opinion. Well, what it was is she was lucky because it was her ex-husband and it was her mother. And that's exactly why Betty got off the way she did, because nobody would testify. Nobody would cooperate. Nowadays, that wouldn't matter. Shouldn't have mattered then either. But, she lived in a small area and it's, never mind. Keep the hurricane families in thought. So much going on behind the scenes. They are saying do not donate to FEMA. They are not helping. Be sure to donate to a church, etc. I don't know about that, Corinne. I know I'm been paying attention to it, and I might do something with that over the weekend. It's not going to be very popular, but I'm going to dig and find out. And if that's true, then I'm going to call it out. She really thinks, part of her does. She thinks that she better be able to pay her attorney. And it's getting close. And I just don't see Tony and Seth continuously putting out thousands of dollars for her attorney. I just don't see that. They don't have that kind of money to begin with. And I think she's going to realize that, hey, I'm not getting the support they said I would. And I don't know if she's raising the kind of money she needs. I don't think she is. I just don't. But, she's she's saying that the 10th is everything. Now, that wasn't my understanding. My understanding that the 10th and the 23rd. But my understanding was not that everything was going to be on the 10th. Isn't the 10th about her violations and the 23rd is Chris's PO? Or do I have it in reverse? Whatever else needed to be handled. I don't know. I hope, like I said, I hope this judge does follow the law. Because if the judge does follow the law, you've been watching the live on Twitter. I put this on my live. Who's live? Oh, you mean about what's going on in those areas and with FEMA and stuff? Yeah, I've been watching some of it. Yeah, I have been. Best believe my husband wouldn't be forking out money for any. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, and they filed wrong because they filed for one that hasn't even, an ex parte that hasn't even been granted yet. So, again, I just don't think Betty, hey Fred, I think Betty should shut up and let her lawyer, the real lawyer, handle this. However, I just don't know. The 10th is CP, the 23rd is their violations. Okay. I knew it was one of the two, but I knew there was 2 dates. But she thinks it's all going to be handled on the 10th. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Part of her thinks that it's all going to go away. and that she's going to get money out of it. Somehow, she's going to have herself that winning lawsuit she's bragged about. I don't see that happening. I don't see her getting that. But that's Betty, and that's how Betty thinks. And that's what Betty sees in her little pea brain of multiple personalities. She has a lot of them. But then a part of her is scared and knows that there is a chance she could end up going to jail. At least for a few days. If the court goes by the law, from my understanding of it, and I'm no lawyer or nothing like that, but I do research and I do listen to legal people. Thank gosh I have a friend that's a lawyer, a friend and neighbor. He's so useful. Anyway, by what she's charged with, she should be getting jail time. That's their own law, but I'm not the judge. I don't like clicking this lighter because it's one of them hard dicks, so I'm not clicking it that often. But it makes my thumb sore, but I click it so I don't. Every time I want the urge to light a cigarette, I just click this lighter and it works. Yeah, and the things she said since, what she's done since her arrest and since court, the things she's continued to do. I mean, she called Katie a murderer. She said that Katie either strangled or drowned. No, Betty, you're the one that has a fixation about strangulation. That's on you, Betty. You got 40 charges. I hope they do. I hope that the judge follows the law. And like she said, the judge is going to follow the law. He's doing right. She hasn't said nothing bad about the judge yet. Everybody else in the county but the judge. Anyway, I'm going to end this, guys. Thank you for hanging with me so long. We've been on here a long time. And thank you all very much, mods. Thank you. Let me know what you think in the comments. Please don't forget to hit that like, share this out. If you put that bell on, you'll get notified the next time we're live. Hey, you also can become a poolside misfit like the rest of us. We're the misfit memberships over here. But I'll be seeing you guys on these YouTube streets. Y'all be safe out there. Thank you, everybody. Oh, and thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you for the memberships, period. All right, guys. Have a good one. Bye.